Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. Happy Tuesday. It's a beautiful day. The sun is sort of shining. There's a lot of fucking snow on the ground. Everything's real fucking bright. And we're here. And we're here. All right, let me get some jams going for us. We're listening to K-pop today. That's what I'm in the mood for. Variable to change as the day proceeds. It snowed and now rain. Gross! Spring moon high. Oh my gosh, let me say hi to everybody proper. Hello, Mew. Hello, Fua. Hello, GT. Hello, Saren. Hello, Spring Moon. Good morning. Ohio. Konnichiwa, what's up? Everybody check your egg status. Egg status. Egg status. Oh, fuck. I'm always so eggy. Jesus Christ. I don't feel like I ever get a result that's like less than 50%. Damn, Spring Moon is killing it today. Spring Moon, you're gonna have a great day. Your day is gonna be epic as fuck. 59%. Wah, wah. I think I'm the eggiest so far, but let's go. Let's go. Ah. So, my bed is almost done. I actually, as I was loading up stream, I'm like putting together the last drawer. I'm like, I need to finish the drawer. So the drawers are done. The bed is officially put together. Now I just need to unravel my mattress, which I think I'm going to do on my break. And like plop it on my bed and let it fluff up because I think it's all hyper compressed. So it'll need time to floof. It'll need time to floof. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm going to be able to sleep on a bed tonight. Well, I mean, I sleep on bed sometimes. The other bed that is the shared bed. But I get my own bed tonight. And I'll have my own bedding. Oh, I should wash my bedding probably before I sleep on it just in case. I might need to do a little load of laundry. They floof real fast. Yippee! I just wanted to have maximum time for floofage before bed. Maximum floofage before eeps. The maximist. The maximist. Ooh, let me post to socials that we are live working on some beautiful artwork today. My camera is not having that. Oh, is my lens real dirty? Oh, it's pretty dirty. It's pretty dirty. Does anybody else struggle with like keeping their freaking phone camera clean? Like I wish I had like tiny little like wipers that just like week week every time I finished doing something on my phone, just like week week. Like a quick little clean, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I made a rhyme! I'm a poet. I'm a fucking poet and I didn't even know it. Why won't it focus? Listen, bitch. What's your problem? You're clean now. Is it just like too screen-like? Oh, well, I don't know if that helps or not. Maybe. No, not tonight. Oh my god, my eyes are closed. I blinked! Oh my god, I have to Hold on, I'm gonna put that in the live stream dump area in Discord. I was trying to take a picture for socials and I blinked in my picture for socials. But I'm a PNG. Jeez Louise. I'm really amused by myself today. I think I'm hilarious. Pop, pop. My little soda pop. Pop. Drip, drop. Drip, drip, to drop. How's everybody's day going? I like just like blank stared at my phone like, where am I going? What am I doing? I blinked trying to take the photo. LOL. I love there's just a random like 2023 hand reference from fucking Mandy. So cute. So cute. Ooh, 71%. I had an ENT appointment. Apparently my vocal cords look great. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That must be nice. Okay, I didn't blink that time. Lol. I'm so amused. I'm so fucking amused by that. Why is it so funny to me? Okay. So yeah, today we're going to be working on a bunch of wrap up artwork, which is why I said we're going to wrap it up in a bow. We're going to be doing artwork that like needs finished. So I'm be working on finishing Loona. I'm going to get the Did Muffin sticker done for the Discord cuz that's been promised forever. Might work on my starting soon screen animation and or Robin and Sunday. Yeah, so I'm just going to be kind of going through and getting shit done. And we're going to be hanging out and chatting. And so, like, feel free to, like, share stuff with me. And we'll hang out and listen to K-pop and be cute and do hot girl shit. Yeah! Woo! And wrap it up in a bow. I want like a bow emoji for this. I think that'd be cuter. Bow. There's a bow emoji! Does anybody here do like upcycling, like where you like modify clothing after you buy it like thrifted? Can I share a VTuber underboob? Yeah, you can! As long as like, I just won't share it on the screen, but I'll look at it. I will bend the knee to upholster authority. Wait, what the fuck? Are you bending the knee to me? Because I'm okay with that. I am the authority. Ha 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 ha. I need more faces. I need more than just this and this, like, and bouncing. Like, there's not enough. I need more emotion. This is not animated enough for me. I need to be more animated. See, this is where, like, a VTuber model would be coming in handy. I might get one to just fuck around with, but I need someone to, like, baby step me through fucking VTube Studio or whatever. And then I'll probably need to eventually find a fucking iPhone to do V-Bridge with, like an old iPhone. I'm gonna copy all this and then maybe put it on my... Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, that is great underboob. That's a really cute drawing. I'm gonna follow that artist. Ask Grok to explain this post. Fuck no. Fuck you, Grok. No, fuck you. I don't want anything to do with you. If I could disable you and delete you from the world, I would. Fuck you. Ah, bark, bark. Anyways. That post has been deleted. Fuck you with that. The fuck it has. I'm looking at it. I'm gonna save it. I don't trust the internet. I'm saving this as reference. Under boob. Fuck
you.
Yeah,
fuck
that.
You. Fuck you.
Under boob already exists. Under boob 2. She's feisty. I am feisty today. I am full. I'll explain the post. I love Stuffy. I am full of just like feral energy today. It's been a weird couple of days for me, and I am just ready to like be full of energy and like bite somebody. I don't know. Laugh and bite somebody simultaneously. Feral laughter plus biting. That's where I'm at mentally and emotionally. That's where I'm at. Well, that's not gonna work. Is 100% feral. Wait, what the fuck? We have a feral command? What? Did you wait, what? We have a, wait, what? We have a feral command? Do we have a feral command? Did you just somehow make that italicized? No, I can't have feral and eggs. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could. Rashu can pretty much do anything that my dreams dream. There's a cute little green Twitch icon. Oh my god, I have to show that to Mandy later. She's gonna love that. It's so cute. How did you make it italicized? Oh wait, no, I know how to do that. You do /me. God, I haven't done. I need to be in more people's fucking streams. I am so like disconnected from the internet. I need to reconnect. Plug my ass back in. I don't think I can put links in my whatever story, my TikTok story, but we're gonna just fuck around and find out, okay? Select, next. I don't want music, fuck you. Captions, no, okay, yeah, no. It doesn't look like there's a way to add a link. I hope people don't try to I'm just like, I'm laughing quietly, being like, imagining people trying to click the place where it shows a link. And there's no way to add a link. Location, mention hashtag poll, donation, live. Yeah, I don't see any way to add a link. Link. Yeah, no. Maybe like link in bio I could add. I mean, I really kind of hate doing that, but the fuck are my other options here? Okay, that looks stupid. Have you tried streaming on TikTok? I have. I did it once. And it was pretty fun. I really should do it more. I want to figure out how to do like the cross streaming, because I know that like Stream Elements Live allows you to do like cross-platform streaming. I thought it'd be fun to fuck around and like link it to YouTube too, and to see what happens. You know what I mean? The missing link. I know, for real though. So I don't know. I want to do all the things. But I have done TikTok. I've never done YouTube. I've heard YouTube's a little stupider, so I think I've been a little like hesitant. Okay. I hate that it flashes, but we do what we have to for the people we love, question mark. I don't know. See, everyone's streaming to Twitter too. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know you could do that. Seriously on the fence on, like, just incorporating Twitter back into my social posting lineup. Only because, like, I don't get the traction that I want on Blue Sky. I don't get the traction that I want on Blue Sky. For the fans! Something like that, yeah. I need to clean everything. That's been so, like cathartic about working on The Office. Like, it's a fucking disaster right now, and I am filming the process. I'm gonna make a little short film. I'm gonna make a short film for my artistic presentation for my final. No, I'm gonna make a short TikTok, like, short form content of just, like, the evolution of my office. But I'm really excited because it's really giving me a chance to, like, rearrange, organize, purge, and that makes me really happy. Short film, office, yeah. a short film, office makeover. Sparkles, with sparkles emojis around them. Hold on, let me type it out. Let me type it out. I'm ready for this. Oh wait, am I gonna be able to add sparkles in Twitch? I think I can. Sparkle, sparkle. Office makeover. It's like that line from Barbie in the Dream House or whatever. Wow, Bale! Yeah, okay. Twitter's better. You want to fight? Let's go. But also, hi, Bale. How are you, baby? I'm so happy you're here. Fuck, what was I gonna say? See you in the NT. See you next Tuesday. I was gonna follow this artist. Oh yeah, of course they're Japanese. Something in the water over there. Maybe it's because they're surrounded by beautiful artwork all the time. Social media, yeah, pretty much. There's no winning. There's no winning. There's no good platform anymore. You just gotta fuck around and just pray that it doesn't blow up. Yeah, I added the underboob stuff. I'm good. What was I saying before that? Oh, the Barbie in the Dream House thing where it's like, it's not so bad. It just needs a little shaping. That was like a trending audio for a while. Seeing more Japanese artists that just shot indie and VTubers, it's really interesting. I kind of love that. Do you think that's because of, like, Skeb blowing up? Do you think that's, like, a big part of the reason? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm channeling a little bit today. Maybe it's the K-pop. I think the K-pop is, like, possessing me in the best possible way. Guys, oh man, I was looking at Cintiqs yesterday for Cyber Monday. Those bitches had no fucking sales. I'm also annoyed that they don't, like, I feel like maybe I'm wrong. They used to come with, like, a little sidebar remote for it, and now they don't. So I'm like, motherfuckers, I'm not even gonna give you my money if I end up doing that with how much you're fucking charging. I'm gonna get, like, a tour box. I'll give, like, some little indie company of my fucking money. The fancy ones did. Are you talking about, like, the pros? I don't know if they still do. I didn't look at the pros. I just looked at the regular Cintiqs. I guess I could look at the pros really quick. I bet they're like double the price. Dad, thank you for the lurk and work. Get the fuck away from my Pringles. I will bite you and consume your finger. I will turn your finger into a Pringle. I think that's part of it. Yeah, that makes sense. I still want to do Rosie art of Rosie 3.0. Said hi earlier, but I had to lurk because of workies. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I love you so much. I'm giving you hugs and kisses. Have a good day. Hug, 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 hug. Set up a steering deck to do the same thing as a controller. Maybe. I want the wheel, though. The wheel is the issue. Like, my current wheel is frustrating, too. Like, I don't know why it does this. Because this is when I scroll my mouse. And it's supposed to be the same as the mouse scroll. I don't know. Maybe I need to update my drivers or something, but it's really frustrating. Bring it on. I will bite you. I'm in a very bitey mood today. I'm at work right now. Woohoo! Dad, thank you for the save reminder. I actually can now. And drink. Fuck you. It is on crack, right? And it's frustrating because it's like that was the main reason I wanted this, was for the smooth like roll in here. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And instead, like, it used to do that, and now it does this. And I think I tried to adjust it too. Let me look. Oh my God, really? Okay, fine. I'll just look at my desktop. To hell with you. What's on my desktop? Ma'am, where is it? I don't even see Stream Deck on here. What the hell? Does that not show like the ones that are just like I didn't put there? I'm confused. Don't break. It's called Pen Tablet. Okay, whatever. Silly. Okay, shortcuts, pen settings. Okay, let's look at my tools. Shortcut remote. There we go. Back to actually doing my work again. Boo, work. Okay, so, oh my God, it's really low battery. Hold on, let me plug it in. I knew I forgot to do something this morning. I was gonna plug it in before stream. It's okay, it'll charge while I use it. So, what does customize do? What does this do? Oh no, okay. Not what I want. Okay, so 50, sir, it is 23 degrees Fahrenheit here. Take your 50 degrees elsewhere. I'll take 50 degrees. 17, oh my gosh, it's extra cold where you are. I wonder if you're more north than me. I'm trying to remember. Okay, if we do the zoom, does that make it better? I'm not going to try to update drivers right now. Diagnostics tool, import config, export config. No. It's not anything I want. Save. Let's see what happens. Okay, I still feel like it's glitching out. Okay. That's in, out, out, please. This is me trying to scroll out. And it's like having a panic attack. Okay, I'm trying to scroll out like this, and it's like scrolling in is fine, and then like scrolling out, it's freaking out. It makes me think that there's something wrong with my actual shortcut thing. And I'm not gonna replace it because inevitably I'm going to replace my tablet. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try switching back to scroll. And there's scroll. 30, but it feels like 20. Yeah, this is me trying to zoom out. And like, I can't even, like, I'm trying to go slowly and like switch between like going slowly, fasty, adding more pressure, less pressure. I don't even know what this button does. Oh, I can rotate. Interesting. Oh yeah, hey look, my brush size is also freaking out. Okay, well, that was a failed experiment. I'm glad I figured out what the button does, I guess. But yeah. Twitter! Hi! Did muffin indeed. My new Eat a Bag just shipped. Yay! I don't know. I don't know why it's being so weird. It's kind of a bummer. I just got a few little things from my friend who I told you about, like made it in the machine. And we also did like, we're doing this cute little like artist thing. It's called, we're doing a trade where we like picked stuff from each other's shops and we're gonna send each other like a little care package because we like each other's stuff so much. I think it's really cute. She offered it. I was like, that's such a cute idea. I love that. What do you mean? Hell yes. I'm so in. It's so cute. It's so cute. Also, can you guys hear the music okay? Is like all the audio sounding good? Not too loud, not too quiet? Let me know. Fuck, what was I about to do? Oh, I was about to look at this. Okay. Really quick, we're gonna take an adventure. This one. Loud and clear. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Welcome. I want to see if I wonder if they're phasing out the Pro. Okay, 17 is as small as it gets, which is what I would want, because I don't like big tablet. Excuse me. What the fuck? For real? What the fuck? Come on. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, to give you guys perspective, the Wacom Cintiq 16-inch that isn't a Pro is like $700 approximately. So I'm very interested at why it is like at full price, like triple the amount. Okay, what's different about it? Been topping the best of lists for years, variety of sizes. This is the smallest one they have. A billion levels of pressure sensitivity, 3 side switches, and the ability to customize the pen by swapping the included grips. Okay, I'm not really... More screen, less space. Conveniently placed 8. Customizable. Express keys, easy to adjust on-screen menus. Improve multi-touch pen gestures. You can tailor your setup exactly what you want. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't really care what comes with it. As far as software, like I don't need all that. I have all my shit. Also, it's not an all-in-one, right? So it's like, why is it like, look at all the software we have? You know what I mean? I don't know if that was like a necessary reaction. AG glass, okay. I don't need it to be touch control. I actually hate the touch control most of the time. I'd have to get used to it. Check B&H is where I buy. Check what? Mew, if I give you a permit, can you link me whatever you're talking about? Do they do like refurbished? Okay, let me get you a permit. This should work. You should be able to post a link. I love Rashu's little notes. They're so cute. Pen 3, 2 extra grips, extra button plates, detachable pen tray. See, I don't see an express thing anyway. Like, cool, there's something on the side. Oh, I might watch a video really quick. I'm just so curious. I'm just so curious. Theater mode, please. Holy shit, that's loud. Sorry, y'all. That's crazy loud. I mean, I do love the arm. That's cute. I like that. I don't need it, though. I already kind of have, like, a setup for that at this point. Like, I've found my workaround. An arm would be great, but I don't feel like... That was the worst video ever! What the fuck? What? What? What?
A problem.
What? Wait, go back. Stop it. Do you? Are you sure?
In a lot of ways, it was the perfect drawing
15
tablet,
minutes.
but I didn't recommend it because it was $2,500. And that was before you added in the $500 adjustable
Oh my
stand.
god,
It took
I'm
me a while.
crying!
I didn't quite get it in that initial video review I did. But I did start to see what Wacom was going for, which was a pen display that was extraordinarily color accurate.
Who is this guy? I love it.
Some of the most high-end monitors on the market. But this left a huge
I'm so
gap
into it.
in their product lineup. Most people, most pros, need color accuracy. Yes, absolutely. But not that much color accuracy. So Wacom
Agreed.
had these really high-end displays, and then they had their like budget Wacom One products that I wasn't all that thrilled with. And what I wanted was a
I guess we're
really
watching
good
this. This is
drawing
really
tablet
funny.
with a really good Wacom pen, and there just wasn't a really good option. There was some older stuff, but yeah, that was too old. But this new 16 coming at $700
See,
with Pro Pen 3
I like that. That's what I
Goldilocks
wanted.
device for a lot of professional.
That's what I want.
So let's open up this box. I opened it up upside down because
I like that.
I don't know why, but it did come in this nice fabric sleeve. They kept
That's
it
the
safe
one
while
I
did.
was
The
looking
tablet
at.
has what I would consider
Oh, that's
kind of a
fucking
standard-ish
bullshit.
thickness. Huion, XP Pen, even Wacom make thinner displays, but that's not to say this isn't super thick. The edges are kind of squared off. That makes it feel thicker than other pen displays, but it's not really. Another thing you're going to notice right away on this is there are no shortcut keys along the face of it.
Yeah.
You're going to have to rely on your keyboard or pick up one of those fancy remote things of some kind. Now along the back, there's 2 fold-out feet, so you can set this at a 20-degree angle without needing an extra stand, which is very nice. But if you do want to get one of those,
I wonder how much a tour box is.
It does have a VESA mount compatible like screw holes along the back. In the second box, we have all of our accessories. There's 2 cables, both USB Type C, but they differ in quality.
Don't have any.
One is power transmitting, and the other one is for the display. Don't mix that up. That's kind of important. Fortunately, the power cable is thinner and it has like a little sticker on it to let you know. Now with my setup here, I only needed one cable. I didn't need the power cable. So I could just run the USB-C cable right into my Mac or right into my PC. And it worked great. But if you can't draw enough power from your computer, there's also a little power brick.
Yeah, my computer should be fine. However, I have very limited like C-type connections.
USB and HDMI,
so
you can do that. One thing to keep in mind though is this does not come with an HDMI cable, and you're going to need a mini HDMI. Now along the back, there's a nice place for cords to pop in. So when it lies down, those cords
that's
aren't
nice.
Get in the way.
That is
it's not
nice.
gonna, like damage the edges. They're not gonna
Oh, thank
fray.
you. I
That's
see the
really
link.
Nice. You also don't get that thing.
I'm
you get with
copying
some
it.
tablets where the cords are sticking directly out the sides. And there's even a little plastic piece here for cable management. There's this little key thing that you can take out. And there's pen nibs in there, I think.
Yeah, there's pen nibs in there. I read
Read the instruction manual. Okay, this is how it works. It slides into these little slots along the side of the tablet.
Imagine reading the instructions.
A place to store your
Me too,
also,
bud.
The back of this thing twists off. And
Me too.
Nibs, so I was right about
2
that.
whole
We may now
nibs.
close
That's
the
really kind of a
This
highway
video
robbery.
isn't
I'm used to getting like
sponsored, so I'm gonna
6.
Shout out my courses, which are really designed.
Oh my God,
for,
no.
like,
Sorry,
beginners.
buddy.
People just jumping into
Respectfully.
Art if you've taken any tutorial. How good does it?
We're
look?
not
Is
doing
it good
we're not doing
enough?
plugs
I
right
pulled
now.
Open a drawing I originally did on the iPad with this purple and this yellow, and the colors really popped, and I was really happy with that. They look good. The display is a bit
look good.
bigger than 1440p. It has a resolution of 2560 by 1600.
I don't know what he's
and
drawing,
I think
but
this
it's
pixel
cute.
density looks really good on a 16-inch display. If they went with full HD like 1080, you'd run into that problem where you definitely see pixels at 16 inches.
It's Karok.
You don't necessarily need.
I said that wrong, I think.
Karok. I love this as a compromise.
Ooh,
Something to
watch
note
this
here is
later.
that this is not a touch display. They do have a touch option available on their new 24-inch, which I'll be reviewing in a week or two. Subscribe if you want to see that review. Even if you don't want to see it, subscribe anyway. But they don't have a touch screen on the 16.
They should have C to C and C to A cables. I agree, but normally they just nowadays people just do C to C.
The pen can grip the screen. It's also
I laughed so hard when he did that. Like the
there's
so
no
heavy.
distance between the screen and the glass above it. But those older screens that I went about earlier in the video, those were not laminated. I mentioned that the Pro version of this Cintiq is crazy color accurate. But
right.
It's worth mentioning here that this is no slouch with a 99% DCI P3
Yeah,
rating
that's
and
still really
100%
fucking good.
sRGB color range. Here's
Better than my
we have
XP
all
pen,
tried
which
to
like
adjust the
is magenta
color
and fucking
on
teal
monitor
heavy no
before,
matter how hard I
and
try to
clicking
adjust
buttons
it.
along the top or along the bottom, trying to figure out the right one to
Like
select the right
oversaturated.
setting, and you're
Guess I could fuck with
constantly
it more,
accidentally
but
drilling in too deep or exiting the settings altogether. It is literally the worst user interface on the planet, yet it has been like this for 30 years. Here, you toggle it on with the button along the side, and then you just use the pen to navigate. It's so easy. I like easy things. Of course, the thing I'm probably gonna gush about the most.
Oh, okay,
is
that's
the pen.
nice.
This is Wacom's
I actually
Pro
like that.
Pen 3. This is
Ooh,
one
that's
of the
a
best
nice
pens, if
pen.
not the best pen on the
That's
market
a nice
today.
pen.
It's just wonderful. I just love to use
That's
it.
a nice
as soon
pen.
as I picked it up and I
That
just
pen
started doing my
makes
little
me
drawing
feel
doodles
some
after
kind
I
of
first
way.
plugged it in. I was like,
I like that
I'm
pen.
home. I do like other pens too.
That
I
pen
like
makes
Hui
me
F
feel
and I like
nice.
XP pens, but there's something about it I can't quite put my finger on.
I
this
feel you,
feels so
man.
good.
I
Now,
feel
the
you
pen
about the XP
itself
pens. They're fine.
Doesn't have as many configurations as what comes
They're
with
fine.
the Cintiq Pro, but the tech under the hood, the actual sensors and that sort of thing, those are the same as the Pro pens. It's
Wow,
what
that's
you get in
hilarious.
the Cintiq Pro or the Intuos
Oh,
Pro.
that's
you
so
get your
pretty.
green lines here. The levels of pressure are like really calibrated.
Oh,
well. There's
that
a really
looks
nice
so nice.
initial
Oh, look at
activation
that.
rate.
Oh.
Everything you want, the Wacom pen is
Yep.
here. So what isn't here? Well, the Pro Pen 3 is a customizable
Who
pen
gives a
on
fuck?
the Wacom Cintiq
Sorry,
Pros.
who
It
gives a
comes with
fuck?
bunch of
Like,
little
I-
parts. So if you want a thicker barrel, you can just add a thicker, wider part to the top of the pen and get the grip you want. There's
Okay,
little weights that
cool.
you can stick inside the pen that make it just like feel a little better. I like a well-weighted pen. This allows you to do that. If you put the weight in one way, the weight kind of slides to the back. If
Very
you put the weight
pointy.
in another way, it's more like centrally weighted. If you just want a really light pen, you don't have to put the weight in it
So you're
all.
just talking
There's
about
also
the
the buttons
Pro
along the
one
side
or
of
the
pen.
regular one?
You could actually like pop this off and take the buttons off if you want it. You could make it a 2-button pen.
Girthy
no-button
pen. I
So the
I
pen
like-
that comes with the Wacom Cintiq Pro and the Intuos Pro has all of those options. A few of those options
okay,
are
he
not
is talking about
available
those.
here, but some of them are. So here's what's been taken out. You get the base slim pen, but you do not get a wide barrel option if that's what
Okay,
you want.
well,
It
whatever.
does have the weight
See,
in there.
I
so you
I
can
have
add
no,
the
I have
weight,
no
you can spin the
preference
weight
on
around,
width.
and you do get a button removal.
That sounds
So
dirty.
if you can either get the 3 buttons, which
I
is
have
the
no
default
preference
that
on
it
width.
comes with, or you could get no buttons, but that's pretty much it. And there's also some extra gray, like the felt tip nibs that are included with this as well. Now, if you're thinking maybe I'll just pick up a second Pro Pen 3, you can do that. It's kind of expensive. It's $125.
Yeah, that's excessive.
If all you really wanted was just a wider body pen, you can pick up an extra barrel off of Wacom's website for like $25.
Yeah, I bet you could find like a fucking much cheaper one on Amazon that's totally compatible. I'll just wrap some fucking tape around it. Like, goddamn.
Kiss a chef. Wait, then what does Chef's Kiss mean? I wholeheartedly recommend this thing. I was worried about this product when Wacom first announced it. Years back, they had a non-pro Cintiq line, and they really cheaped out on the screens. They weren't laminated.
Okay.
They just didn't pay attention to
I mean, I would get a screen protector. I've learned my lesson from XP Pen, and I feel really stupid about it.
The Wacom One line from about
thought I had one, I didn't.
It was more expensive than the competition, and I just didn't feel like the quality was as high. With this Cintiq, I feel like the attention to detail is still here, even though this is not their pro level tablet. You still get the Pro Pen 3. The little interface touches, like the way you change the settings, are really nice. There are feet along the back. There's even a VESA mount. They could have gone with an HD display, but they went with a higher pixel density 1440-ish display instead. That is a big difference, and those little differences really start to add up. I often say in these videos that I'm okay with a company cutting corners if they are cutting the right corners.
Right.
When I
fair,
look at the
fair,
screen quality, when I look
the
at the
Paperlike is fine. I like it on my iPad. I like it on my iPad, but otherwise it makes me feel like I'm like grinding away at my nib, even though I'm not.
But the colors still pop.
So like I'm pretty indifferent about it. Like I know some people really prefer it to feel like paper, especially like people who go from traditional.
Only $100 or $200 higher than similarly spec'd devices.
That's true.
And I know a lot of people who just want Wacom. It's the brand name they trust. That's the thing they want.
Sorry, I know some people.
Maybe they're a little.
I know some people are very like particular on like the texture of their screens. I also know some people who like can't draw without a glove. I am not one of those people. The only reason I draw with a glove on my iPad is because it's touch sensitive, and sometimes when my hand touches the screen, it will. Because I rest my hand on the screen when I draw. I'm not a hover drawer. I'm not a hover over the paper artist. So like, it's one of those things where I really don't have a preference, but the paper does sometimes feel like I'm like, you know, like eroding at my tips, and it doesn't, even though it's not. The way he twists his wrist sometimes is, you don't ever want to watch me draw. Like, draw, then. Fucking iPad gets so many random... Yeah, I'm really careful. I just feel like screen protectors are good, but the Paperlike is fine. But yeah, the iPad, definitely super touch sensitive. Even when you, like, customize it. Like, that's why but I just use compression gloves. I don't use a drawing glove. Because it keeps my little hand warm. To
go with a Chinese brand that maybe doesn't have the same kind of support that they need. Maybe they need their product to get replaced or repaired or something down the line. They're worried about that sort of thing. Those are real concerns. But now the premium that you have to pay for that, I feel is very reasonable. I got a bunch of questions from you guys. Let's roll through some of these. I would like to know if there is still fan noise in the Cintiq devices.
Okay.
I love my Pro 24, but the fan noise is driving me crazy.
Noise. Oh yeah, that would be annoying.
A lot of people have said this. Now the good news here is with the 16, noise. There is no fan. And I believe with the 24,
new cooling technology.
No fan. Another thing I forgot to mention in this review is that there's also no hotspot on this thing, which is really nice. That happens with some tablets, but this one
it gets hot
stays
in a
pretty
certain
cool.
area.
I didn't need to for the Cintiq 16.
Okay, yeah.
Off a
I have that.
USB.
I have that on my XP. It doesn't bother me though.
Cable for power and the display. Yes, that is the good news here on my computer
missed that question.
and my MacBook. I could do that. You might not be able to if you have a more recent Mac, which sounds like what you have there. Yes, you're going to be fine. What's up with the thickness of these devices? At what point does it make more sense to get a Samsung Galaxy Tab with an S Pen?
Oh shit!
Portable? The funny thing about looking at
That's
pictures
hilarious.
of these devices is that they do.
That's so funny and also super accurate because Samsung with the S Pen has like made so many fucking strides. To like keep pace with the like touch sensitivity of iPad and like drawing tablets at this point. It's kind of amazing. I'm really enjoying geeking out on fucking some hardware right now. Thank you guys for like letting me indulge in this little dumbass 15-minute journey Well, okay, 20-minute journey, whatever.
Look really thick.
This
but
is
for
nice.
Tablets that are sitting
this
on your
is
desk,
nice.
They're
I feel like I should be sitting here with a cup of tea or coffee with y'all.
Or the XP Pen or that sort of thing. Now, Wacom did release something called a Move Ink.
Thank you for petting my eyeballs.
Thing is super thin. That thing is
should just move that to my tits when I'm PNG.
It's only 13 inches. It's kind of comparable to this in some ways, though. That one does have an OLED screen, so it gets a little shinier, gets a little brighter. It's also
shiny,
using the Pro Pen. That's pretty cool. But since these are anchored to your desk, they don't really feel that thick. It's not really a problem since you're not carrying it around like you are like a
really
Samsung
a concern
Android
of mine.
tablet or an iPad. How does the new Cintiq line compare with the Cintiq Pros? Do you think the Cintiqs are worth replacing a previous gen Cintiq? So
Ooh,
generally,
good question.
my answer to should you upgrade is your tech still working? And if that is the case, maybe you just hang on as long as you can. Now, since you mentioned that you have a previous gen Cintiq, if you have a Cintiq Pro, I would say no. These are not worth upgrading to necessarily unless you really need a new one. If something's actually wrong with yours, it's not operating properly anymore. But if you have the non-Pro Cintiq they released, what, I don't know, 5 years ago now, the screen on those, I was not impressed with that at all. The screen on this
this is a really nice review. I like him. I'm a subscribe.
A comparison side by side with the
Rad
OG16, please. The new ones seem to be almost as if you've taken off the outer bezel. So this is a slightly different question. We're just kind of talking about bezel size because the bezels on this are smaller. Now, I have seen a lot of different sized bezels on these kind of drawing tablets for a while, and in this case, it's not bothering me much. Sometimes if you're drawing all the way to the edge, your hand's gonna fall off. Since I'm using Clip Studio or Photoshop or that sort of thing as I'm demonstrating in this video, there's tools over there, so my palm isn't sliding all the way to the edge.
Yeah,
it isn't going
like
all the
what?
way off.
That's
so I never really
know.
ran into that problem.
I guess maybe if you're doing like Procreate. I don't know. That's weird.
All your palettes where your hand is resting.
Yeah, my palettes are pretty invasive.
I really care about the thickness of glass. Thinner glass means less parallax effect. Please. That's the great news here is the old versions of just the mid-tier Cintiqs. I mentioned this before. This screen is so much better. It is a laminated screen this time around. You just don't have that gap, so you don't have the parallax. It's such a big upgrade over the last generation because of that. In fact, when that last generation Cintiq was rolling out with not the Pros, but the last generation Cintiq, it was at a time where Huion and XP Pen were starting to dominate their displays. So Wacom was rolling out these devices that cost a little bit more than the Huion, and it wasn't as good as the Huion. And
that's so funny.
That first time
that's really funny, actually. Huion literally like outdid Wacom.
Like this mid-level product, it costs a little bit more, but it's comparable. It's still really good. It's just as good in a lot of ways, and you're getting that Wacom pen, which a lot of people are going to say is better. Curious about the new accessory situation on the new Cintiqs. I did mention this just briefly in the review, talking about the pen and how you could buy an extra barrel if you want to. This does not come with a mini HDMI cord, which is something that you might need if you need to use an HDMI cord. So in that regard, you might have to pick up an accessory. Since there are some feet on the bottom of this tablet, you're not going to need to buy a stand. That is a problem.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think that's enough of that. I see another video down here that's like, I've tested 100 drawing tablets by this same guy. These are the best that I'll save for a watch later. I've got like how to choose a drawing tablet from a different, from Shar, who I really enjoy. So I'll look into those a little bit. That'll be my silly little self-indulgent bullshit as I do research, moving forward. But I think I've had my fun. Get back to the artwork and the K-pop. But that was nice. I really enjoyed that. I liked getting all that feedback and review. I felt like that was really comprehensive. It helps me understand kind of like what I'm signing up for and what I'm not. I do think I want to go the direction of a Cintiq for my next tablet, mostly just because I've struggled so much with my XP Pen not delivering as far as color accuracy. You have the Cintiq 13 HD. I'm just going to check out that website really quick now that I'm... B&H. I feel like people have told me about this. I thought it was from manga, but maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't look like they have manga, but... Well, this is cool. It does look like they're about the same price as buying them new. Oh, here's one. Cyber Week savings. Is this like an older one, maybe? Creative pen display. Yeah, it looks like an older one. Okay, interesting. I will definitely look into that more. I know when I was looking on Amazon yesterday, they had a Cyber Monday deal. I almost bought a Wacom like ink or whatever. The new basically like tablet that they came out with, because then I could also like, you know, kind of like run test it with them. But I decided against it because we got them a laptop this year for their birthday. So they already had like the one big gift thing. So I think for Christmas, I want to get them like a bunch of little things instead. So that we have lots of little presents to open. I got to kind of figure that out. It dawned on me today that we have like 3 weeks until Christmas, y'all. Like, what the fuck? Where did the last like 6 months go? It was just June. It was just June. Where did it go? I would like my time back now. Thank you. Please. Send help. Yeah, see, now it's not on sale. Wacom 1 is on sale. I really need to do like a review compare on all their products because like some of them confused me. Like just a little bit ago, you know, it's like you're talking about the Cintiq versus the Cintiq Pro. And it's like, I was like, I don't know the difference. Now I do. And now I do. See, I think this is an older one too. Like Amazon has the same deals as the B&H that I'm seeing. It's got the same price listing for the Cintiq 16-inch drawing tablet with screen. Includes Pro Pen 2 with tilt response. And that is on sale right now for like what is that? $150 or no, $200 cheaper. Yeah, $200 cheaper than the updated one, but I kind of feel like whenever I do upgrade, I'm going to probably want to get the latest model because technology just like I feel like sort of outdates so quickly. But like it's one of those things too where it's like I'm not super in a rush. Like I know that it is something that I would like to get inevitably. My XP pen still works. Even before I got this XP pen that somebody also gifted to me, like I wasn't even like I was looking at the fact that XP pen had the pink ones. I thought they were really cute, and then somebody offered to get it for me, which was absolutely incredible. But like I didn't necessarily need to upgrade. I'm very happy I upgraded because I feel like it made a difference in like the quality and like the quality of the image I'm looking at and stuff, the screen quality, you know, it was like upgrade obviously, but I didn't quote unquote need it. However, like that's kind of where I'm at with this too now. It's like I don't need it. I'm getting some deep scratches in the center of my screen, which is causing some like weird pressure sensitivity stuff. But it's still very responsive. It still does what it needs to do. I just acknowledge like there's certain things that like my XP pen just hasn't been able to be comparable about. And the biggest one for me is color quality. It's frustrating because, and I think I've shown you guys this before, is like, the colors look slightly different on my different screens. And this one is very like saturated, as well as like a little bit more magenta heavy, a little bit more teal, blue heavy. So like I very oftentimes, even when I'm drawing solo, because sometimes I'll do like this little double window thing I'm about to do for y'all. I need to do this anyway. So sometimes I'll do this and make a second window on my color accurate monitor, which is what I'm looking at now, which is what the other image is on. And just so that I can see kind of like what I am, like what the actual colors are. Does that make sense? That's how it was with my printer. Oh, really? Like your printer wasn't printing color accurate? I've had that issue too. I have to adjust my print sometimes, even with my Canon. That's the other thing too, is like printing. It makes printing difficult. Because like it'll look super saturated on my screen and then I'll go to print it and it'll look desaturated. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, didn't he? Oh yeah, you're Mien. Yeah, I was eyeballing the one you got. I'm like, ooh, that's pretty. And I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need glasses. That's what I fucking need. I need to call, get my prescription, get some new frames, get some new fucking glasses. That's gonna be my next adult purchase. And then I gotta figure out the whole vehicle situation. There are bigger priorities than my working drawing tablet right now that is fully functional. First world problems is like it's a little not color accurate. Because I've got, so like, let me see if I can make this recreate, but also, hi Mandy, I hope your session was good. I feel like you can't really see it here. Looks basically the same here. Bundle up and go for a walk. Yippee! Enjoy your walk. See, it looks the same here, but when I'm looking at my tablet looks more teal than what I'm looking at on the screen. I don't know how to replicate it for you guys, but it does look different to me. Actually, I can probably keep that, but then I'm gonna desaturate the fuck out of it. Yeah, because like on this screen, it looks very gray, like what I'm looking at my output. Oh my God, that was a terrible sound as I hiccuped. I am so sorry. Sounded like I was choking. I'm fine. Holy crap. Ugh, my bad. That was so weird. It got like the air got stuck in my throat. No one wants to come out. Please come out, air. Anyway, so but like on my tablet, it looks more pink than it does gray. So, but then on the other screen, it looks more gray. So, you know, is what it is. Swerve. Okay. Calm down. It's a shutdown. Okay, wrong layer. That's beautiful. We love that. Let me shut you down. But yeah, just like it's just little things. So I will probably just ride it out as long as I can, and then, you know, maybe they'll have a new one next year. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Find out then. Maybe I can make that like something I could do for my birthday or something. I don't know. I still gotta get a divorce, pay for that. Like there's priorities, you know? Priorities. Now that my cons are over, I need to start looking into all that more. And like I've been waiting on my therapist to get me some resources, and for whatever reasons, the last couple of times we've had a session, it just hasn't been brought up, and that's maybe on me. I've been worried about other things in my life. navigating those, but imagine divorce fund. Listen, I fucking might. Don't even. I fucking might. I've got so much shit that I need to like figure out and like save money back for. Like, there's the car, there's the divorce, there's the like saving up for Minnie's Japan trip, like in 2020 whatever 7, which is only a couple years away, which feels crazy that they're gonna graduate in a couple of years. Can you imagine? I'm gonna have a full ass adult. Isn't that wild? I think it's wild. A whole ass person. But yeah, oh, also, just as a heads up to anybody who was maybe wondering, the Your Character Here's, I am planning on having those go live tomorrow. I don't want to wait too much more. I'm very proud of myself for like the amount of time like that I got them done in, but I also need to get that form up and running. Normally I just post them right to Ko-fi, and like there is part of me that just wants to say F it, like I'm just gonna post it to Ko-fi, and that's at least simple and people know how to use it and it's all streamlined. I don't know. It would save me from having to do the form and like also like ask for all these references and da 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 da. You know what I mean? I've struggled with like reference stuff before in the forms with my other commissions. I don't know. I could just say fuck it. Is it? Okay. I feel bad. You got other shit that you got to take care of. I don't know. I mean, should we just, for the sake of like convenience, like, should we just do it through Ko-fi? Like, it's a 5% fee, I believe. I want to say it's a 5% fee. Trying to remember. Can I even get into my Ko-fi still? I mean, maybe. Trying to think of how much that fee would be. Weep bada 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 bum. Weep bottom. No, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Is it just that? Did I spell my email wrong? Let me in, bitch. There we go. Bitch, let me in. All day. Oh, Ko-fi, it's been so long. Okay, let's see. So if I don't have gold, oh, it's cute. It says I'm streaming now. Precious. me look. Blah, 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 blah. Ko-fi. I know, crazy, right? Imagine me streaming. Ko-fi free with no service fees at all. I think I'm using Ko-fi free right now. So, okay. Oh, now they have it for $12 a month. That's crazy. Okay. I'm not a contributor. I want to know what not contributors have to do. You only pay a 5%. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure, let me double check. I'm 90% sure I'm not a contributor. My dashboard. Yeah, help make it better. Unlock all features. Contribute 5% of future tips to unlock everything with no monthly fee. Because like you can not quote unquote pay per month, but then you pay 5% of everything, which I hate, especially when it comes to commissions. So what does Ko-fi free include? I'm trying to remember. I had this all broken down at one point. It's included with my Ko-fi page. Okay, I don't give a shit about that. There we go. Okay. Ko-fi free is 0% service fee on tips. Keep every tip you receive. So I have no fees on tips. 5% service fee on membership, shop sales, and commissions. Okay, no advanced features. Interesting. So I could like not encourage tips ever and then do the contributor and get all of the features and it wouldn't really change anything. I would just not want people to ever contribute through Ko-fi via tip. Okay. So like, I don't know, what's 5% of 6? Math. $3. So I'd be eating a $3 fee and it would be $10 more than last year, I believe. What did I charge last year? I can't remember. Support is paid directly, so it's up to you to, yeah, okay, great, cool. Yes, thank you. Don't remind me for 30 days, thank you. Okay, it was $50 last year. Okay, so it's $10 more than last year. But that also accounts for a lot of inflation and skill advancement because I've been $50 for years. I'm trying to like, it's so hard to quote unquote like charge what you quote unquote should, honestly. And I don't want to charge a bunch because it's holidays. I don't know. Since I'm raising the price, maybe I'll just eat the fee. For the convenience that I get out of it, it's almost like why, I don't know. Yeah, I might just do that. Also, you know what would be really cute to do at some point? To have people like nominate a streamer and then like to get your character here of like their like character model or whatever, and then have people like vote on it, and whoever wins I'd do it for. Of course that would increase my workload, but that'd be a cute idea. I was just thinking about that. Like, oh, that'd be adorable. People could like nominate like the streamer that they want to like gift it to, you know what I mean? And then I'd like, you know, pick like 3 or whatever. Hold it to a vote. If it's a tie, then I would roll a dice to make it fair. Random name generator or whatever. Spin a wheel. And I always say in case of a tie because y'all love to hurt me. And I do plan on still doing a giveaway for the your character here that was like funded via Defon, but I'm still trying to figure out how I want to go about doing that, but very likely we'll be doing that next week on Sunday. At the very latest, it would be on Friday, which I should be streaming on Friday next week. My mom is coming next weekend, so I really should probably stay home. Is anybody gonna go see Five Nights at Freddy's this weekend? Into my level. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. I will also not be doing that, but I'm going to like a little Christmas thing in a small town. I'm really excited. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Thank you for the lurk, Hades. I appreciate you. I love the lurks. Thank you for all the lurks, y'all. I know that like Tuesdays a lot of y'all work, so I do like having my little day streams though. Okay.
What are you doing?
What?
Poop. Lurk work time. Love you.
Thank you so much, Nori Roll. I love you, baby. Thank you so much for the lurk work. If you ever want to vibe and like talk and co-work on here, Nori, let me know. Put your little PNG up. $52 months. Holy crap. That's crazy. Thank you so much, baby. Again, now if you want, I'll be working on some art stuff. If you want someone to chat with, I'm down. Let me get this set up really quick. Where's my little Discord thingy? Okay, there it is. Okay. Am I good to call you? Okay, BRB. Sounds good. I'll wait. Wait for you to get settled. I'll go to you on stream, but I get way too distracted. I know it actually work. Yeah, it'll have to be on a day where you don't have things to do. Sounds good, boo-boo. Let me know. I don't know how much I have set up here either, so I have to check on that. I have.
What are you doing?
Wow.
I has a button.
You do has a button. Thank you so much for the tier 3. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subbies. Thank you so much. 31 months. Wow. Yay, buttons. Art of Man. Hi. Hi, Rashu. I think we're about to have a little Narina on. I'm going to get this set up for her. Narina 1 came to visit. Also, if you guys haven't checked your Eggy status, make sure you check your egg status. I spoke! Hi. How are you? $79. Still laughing at the live singing performance of this song. Wait, why? What happened? I'm out of the loop all the time. You gotta tell me. You gotta keep me. They're so bad. Are they? Oh, ready when you are? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Calling. Okay, hello. Okay, perfect. 1 sec. Let me unmute this. Show this. Oh, that's a me. Where's the people one? Do you
Mario?
have... Huh?
You said that's a me.
Yeah, I had... When I clicked my little reactive, it's my reactive. Where's the people reactive?
I was saying, like, it's a me, Mario.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got you now. Now I just need to move you. My tiny bunny.
Bunny!
I'll just have you cuddled up next to me here.
Hello. Feelsy bunny here.
Giant Nori. Let's make you a little smaller. Giant Nori bunny.
You can make me smaller.
You just look like you're free floating, but
smaller.
it's fine.
Make me smaller.
Little tiny bit more. There we go. I wish that I could like make it look like I'm holding you.
That would be so cute.
Wouldn't it though? Okay.
Oh my gosh, it could be your hat. Yeah. That'd be so funny.
Oh my god, hold on. I have to Oh my god, it's so cute. There we go. Talk.
Okay, hi.
It's so silly.
I do that. I mean, I've done that a whole bunch of times, like with my model, and like I'll have a little cat on my head, so like I can just be the little bunny on your head.
Yes, I love that. Oh my gosh, so cute. I'm gonna make you. Well, no, that's. I think that's a good size. I may change my mind and move you later, but for now you're staying there because it's cute.
I love it.
Another button. 10 stream streak. AO. Like that shit would never fly in old K-pop when K-pop was good. I know you have very strong feelings about new gen K-pop. The dog woke me up an hour before my alarm, so I feel like I'm short 1 hour of sleep. You can hear her. I love that. Oh, I'm sorry you feel so sleepy. Nori is louder than me? Okay, I'll make her quieter. Is that... Nori, talk.
I am talking. Hopefully it isn't too loud, but this is a test to see if the audio is better now. Yeah.
Okay, keep talking.
Okay, I'm gonna keep talking. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far.
Better? Okay. Good.
Okay. Yeah.
I think we're good.
Okay, good. We fixed.
Yeah, just adjusting settings and stuff, which makes sense because I've like changed a lot of things since I last had somebody on here with me, so.
Okay.
That tracks. But yes, hi everybody. If you don't know who this is, who are you? No, I'm just kidding. This is Narina. She is a wonderful friend. She's a bunny. She's family. She is family. She came to my wedding. Lol, funny that I bring that up. But yes, we've met IRL. We have hugged. We have held hands. She is wonderful.
I will be there for you forever.
Yay! Love you. Wedding number 2 and 3 and 4. I'm just kidding.
It's really whatever makes you happy. I'll be there supporting you.
Yay! 8 weddings.
Oh my god, that's so many.
Just kidding.
That's a lot of dresses.
I'm just trying to one up my mom. She had 3.
You're like 8.
Almost triple now. Or nothing. 8 weddings with 8 husbandos at once. Well, no, I'm the female. Either my dad pays for it or somebody else pays for it. Isn't that how it works? You like give somebody like a fatted cow and then you get married.
A what?
Like, you know, when you like traded things for like people's daughters.
Oh.
Like 2 goats and a sheep. It's like a wedding.
That's way back.
Then you get a free funeral. I hear Atomic and her 13 mysteriously dead husbands. I'm like Ginny in Georgia. I don't know if anybody knows that reference, but
where's it from?
It's a Netflix show. There's literally a line in it where the main mom goes, "We're like the Gilmore Girls, but with bigger boobs."
That's funny.
Yeah, especially because Ginny really has like no tits either. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. I didn't watch it, but I know of it. Okay.
Dream.
Huh?
I said they can dream.
That's true. Lunchtime, so come back to stealing Pringles for my lunch. I'll fucking kill you. Oh, look, Narina's here, by the way. Narina will defend my Pringles.
You can't have any. They're hers. That's her snack. You should get your snacks. But leave hers, please. If she wants to share, she can. But if she says no, then please respect.
Oh, that brings me so much joy. Mandy just stole the crown from Dad on his lunch break. Or on their lunch break. Good job, man. Yeah, hey, that resets at the end of the year, y'all. Limited time to steal crowns. But how long can you hold it? I could not be contained. That's all I could hear is like Mandy screaming that. So what are you working on, Nori?
I'm trying to figure out how to add texture to a chibi beard.
Oh gosh, good luck. Beards suck. Like, I hate drawing beards. I like go out of my way to draw people with like I think that's why I never really drew Stealth is because like you have to have his beard. Like he looks weird without it. I don't like him without it. But like I also hate drawing beards. I think the best beard I've ever drawn is BLT's.
I think that's probably the best beard I've drawn too. I'm like trying to draw another one. And I'm like, okay, all right. Challenge mode. All right. We went from drawing, 30 characters, and posting 30 days or 31 days, my bad, October.
Yeah.
And to here, draw a chibi beard. New challenge.
New challenge. I love that.
What is your current challenge?
Oh gosh.
Or challenges?
I'm trying to think of like anything I've been like really focusing on. I mean, kind of getting through like my whip graveyard just in general. Like that's kind of what today's been about, is like finishing artwork. But it's not like I haven't been finishing artwork. I just need to stop leaving whips to die. I feel like backgrounds have been like a big thing for me. I'm like really trying to work on those lately. Like for the Wicked piece, I ended up doing like a pretty complex background, and then also for the like draw this in your style. I feel like this is kind of like where I've organically been leaning into. I also just got added to this photography group on Facebook called like Liminal Spaces.
Back to bed. The blankie came in yesterday, BTW.
Oh, did it? Oh my gosh, do you like it? It's so soft, right? I hope that you're snuggling it. Enjoy your bed. Thank you for 58 months. But yeah, so the liminal photography, if you guys don't know what liminal photography is, I can explain that, or like liminal spaces are, I can explain that in a second. But if you already know, raise your hand in chat. But it's been really inspiring me to like do more like background environmental bullshit. Little hand raises.
That is something that I would like to work on. I don't know when, but having a nice background to like, to go with like, or I don't know, having your character and having a nice background, it's just like, it feels more well-rounded, and someday it'd be cool to get there.
Yeah, absolutely. Really quick, just catching up on chat. Expected to be taken ages ago. I could take it multiple times over. Beard suck. I thought it said bards. I thought the line was bards suck. Hit him with the solid colored beard. Lol. Just like one color. Ultimate challenge is life. Okay, lots of people know what liminal spaces are. Put backrooms level in the little game I made for the hell of it. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Okay, I don't know what liminal spaces are.
Well, let me get the Google definition, because that's gonna be better than me. Every time I've tried to explain it, I just fumble, so I've resorted to Googling. It's basically a transitional or in-between place or state, derived from the Latin word limen, meaning threshold. Physically, they are transitional areas like hallways, waiting rooms, or airports that you pass through you don't typically linger in, often evoking a sense of eeriness when empty. Psychologically, they are periods of transition and transformation, such as changing job or moving, that can feel uncertain and disorienting. So like gas stations, empty shopping malls, playgrounds.
Okay.
And they,
right, I think I get it.
Yeah, and they tend to invoke like a feeling of either like nostalgia or like eerie or like empty. But there's some really beautiful photos of them.
Mm-hmm.
Dad, shut up. Dad says, see, liminal spaces are spaces that are liminal. I'm gonna come through this screen.
Let's see. A long time ago, I think this is something my sister did in like high school. She took a picture of a staircase in like a really interesting way, and that's kind of, I don't know, that was something that I thought of when you were.
Yeah, no, that's a very good example. I'm sure that was very like liminal space.
Mm-hmm.
They do make more sense when you actually see them. If you ever Google like liminal spaces, it might make more sense. I feel like it's something that I kind of had to like, what's the word? Like sit and think about and kind of like experience in multiple ways to really understand it, because it is a little bit more of like a broad concept, but art is subjective. Teehee. Yeah, the picture your sister took of a staircase is probably very much in that realm.
I think so. I wish I knew where that was. Or if she still has it.
I love the emptiness of those places in the middle of the night or after a zombie apocalypse. Agreed. Like walking in public during COVID. Yeah, I like images of like nature retaking like towns and cities and stuff. Suzume was a really good example of like liminal spaces ish, I guess, kind of. I don't know. I feel like it was. Liminal spaces when my brain can't focus between two tasks. Mood.
I feel like I could scroll through images all day. Okay.
Yeah, me too. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's a rabbit hole. Come back. Come back to us.
I'm back.
I like the videos of music quietly playing in an empty mall. Yeah. Yeah, you did use that emote. Yay. Guys, if you use the cat, please, you can dance to the Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Oh, shoot. I don't think I updated my tag to include you. Okay. Hopefully it does now. Yeah, okay. It does. Good, good, good.
Thank you.
Now people know you're here and can click on you.
It's all bun here for co-working.
A rabbit hole could be a liminal space. Keep scrolling, call it research. I do that sometimes. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just like let myself indulge in like some Pinterest doom scrolling and saving the boards and shit. It's very satisfying.
It can be pretty relaxing at times when you're not trying to look for something specific and then getting distracted and being like, oh my gosh, I wasted so much time.
Mood. Very accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's happened so many times. And I'm like, I have to like catch myself pretty often.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn does have some really good like liminal spaces. Same with Last of Us. Last of Us has some good ones. Not as many as Horizon though, honestly. I wonder if Nier does. I just started Nier recently. I played like 15 whole minutes before my brain said, nope, we can't focus anymore.
Oh.
Well, actually, I sat there for an hour, but I could only focus for about 15 minutes of that hour.
Oh, bringing up Horizon, that reminds me, like, I haven't finished the game. I still haven't finished the first game, and I need answers so that I could play number 2.
Yes, you need to play it, girly. Whenever you have time, obviously. I know you're busy right now, but...
Yeah. But that is like a wintertime thing because every time... Well, actually, I don't know if I played it with the new PC build, but with my previous one... No, never mind. It has nothing to do with my PC. Anytime I tried to do a face cam stream, the camera would overheat, so I have to do it as a VTuber stream.
Oh, because the game is so big?
Uh-huh. The camera would get really hot because the room would get really hot.
Oh, geez. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense, though. Horizon's a huge game.
Yeah.
Great game. Huge game. I've watched a lot of play of it. Like, Kid plays it. Stealth plays it. Kid actually really loves it. It's kind of adorable. I think they did the full story on the first game. I think they might be doing a replay, and then I think they started the second game.
Nice. Yeah, I actually restarted because I couldn't remember all the controls, and I was like, I'm far enough into this where I don't really want to restart, but I also don't remember a lot of what happened, so I just restarted anyway to refresh myself on everything.
I've had to do that with games too, which is always kind of a bummer where it's like I don't necessarily want to restart, but also like I have no idea what's going on and what I'm doing.
Yep.
Especially with games like that where it's like you really need to know what the buttons are and like what the all the different things you can do, because like it just doesn't always come back to you naturally unless it's a game that you've done like a billion times, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I made a I grabbed some screenshots like when I had the game open, I don't know, whatever the last time I played, and like I have the key the keyboard like controls and everything. So I have a screenshot of that for myself
Smart.
to reference.
I do shit like that too. I've taken pictures on my phone like I'm going to use this later because I'm not going to remember this.
Yep. And so I have certain things like that, certain screenshots specifically for games where I'm not going to remember the controls or whatever it may be. Like there are certain things that I'm just going to forget. And I'm like, I know I'm going to forget this. So I need a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
I need this info for future, reference.
No, that makes a ton of sense, honestly. I forget button controls, especially when there's like a lot of them and they're complex. I let Nier autoplay while I run around with my head empty. I do love the auto feature in Nier. No Nier spoilers. I will not give any Nier spoilers, I promise. I will also not be playing it on stream because I'm playing it on the PS4, so.
I haven't played it or seen it, so I have no spoilers to give.
It's really beautiful. I waste a lot of time just talking to everybody because it's like I want all the context. Like I think that's why I struggle with like big games, like games that aren't like dungeon crawlers and shit, because it's like I want to loot everything. I want to talk to everyone. I want to explore every crevice, and that's time consuming. And then I don't play the game.
Mm-hmm. I've done that in like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Where I would just like go to like to each of the towns and be like, okay, hi, what do you have to say? Like, tell me things.
Right.
But then like in a game like WoW, I'm like, no, I can't. That will consume all of my playtime forever, and I want to get through like storyline stuff. And I did yesterday. I'm so happy.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Player housing is coming out today.
Woo! I haven't played WoW since like 2010.
Well, if you ever want to join, you know where you can come.
Oh yeah, I know. I think that if I were to ever play a game like that, it would probably be Final Fantasy Online, but I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to commit to a game like that, unfortunately, again. I just brain doesn't do the things it used to. Maybe, I don't know, maybe when I'm 80, who knows. Just be live streaming.
Brain stimulation.
Yeah, exactly. Like just live streaming, being granny, being like, yes, send me tips so I can put my dentures in some good shit.
There is, okay, I don't know if she still streams. I haven't seen her on in a while, but there is someone named, I believe it's like Wow Grandma or something.
Yeah.
And when I saw, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like I want to be like this someday.
Word. I also do. Also, thank you so much, BLT. Holy shit, for tier 3 at 59 months. Oh my gosh. Hello. We were just talking about you. We were both talking about how the best beard we've ever drawn was yours. JT says, I met Kira, voiced a 2 years ago. She's really cool. Oh, dope. I think I've been in a couple shows where she's been at, but I don't think I've ever actually talked to her. So you'd have a problem with Skyrim. I did. Have you not heard my Skyrim story? It's hilarious. Saw a grandma VTuber that's like 87. That's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. I love little old ladies just being badasses. Like I want to be that as I age.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've also seen they're like very granny vibes playing Minecraft, and she was like making, I don't know if she was doing like a quilt pixel art design or something, but I was just like, I love it. I love it, and I love the fact that like she was doing that. She was rocking it, and it was fantastic.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's like the shit I want to do. Inevitably.
Yes. And we will. When we get there, we will do it.
That's fucking right. We fucking will. Because we're cool. We're going to be cool little old people.
Yeah.
How old will my kid be when I'm like 80? I can't even math right now. 80 minus 21. I can't do math. 80 minus 21. 59. Damn. That's crazy. They better still take care of me. They better still love me. Actually, I don't expect them to take care of me. I don't know. Maybe this is a hot take, but I don't believe our children should be responsible for taking care of us. I don't feel like that's a fair expectation. I don't think that because we gave them life and cared for them that they need to repay the favor as we age. Like, that'd be cool if they want to, but I don't feel like it should be an obligation.
I agree. If it happens because they love you and they want to, then yeah, great. But they shouldn't, no one should feel obligated to.
Yeah. That's 100% how I feel.
Yeah, some people act like exactly what you said. Like, I gave you birth, you owe me your life, you take care of me forever. And it's like, no, you raise kids to go live their own independent lives.
Right. No, I totally agree. I think that that's the whole point, is like you want them to be able to not have to worry, like, and just be able to be an adult. I don't feel like kids should ever have to, like, I don't know, forcibly take care of their parents.
Yeah.
When I'm a couple centuries old, I want to be that guy who sits on a mountain and dispenses wisdom in return for gifts of food. I love that idea. Oh, no, I agree, Icebreak. Our country's a joke. We do not care for our elderly, but... Also, I don't know if I mentioned earlier, like, why I'm PNGing today. It's not because I didn't have time to get ready. It's just because I'm literally... I finished building my bed while we were loading in. So it's like all I have to do is take out the mattress, which I'm going to do on my break. And so my office is in absolute war zone right now. I don't even want you guys to like see it in the background. Like, it looks so bad. So it's just it's a fucking mess. So I'm like, nope, we're not, nope, no camera today. We're going to be a PNG.
I feel that. I'm like, I kind of have two spaces that are like my offices right now because of moving, but both office spaces are a mess because moving is a mess.
Mm-hmm.
But I did show the new space, the new office space.
Yeah, that's so exciting.
Because I was streaming from there with like the most janky setup ever.
Yeah.
But it worked. I was like, okay, I feel so awkward right now. You're gonna see me like walking, both like, walking on and off cam and putting things away, and I'm gonna be sitting on the floor for part of this. Like, it was such a mess, but it was actually really nice. Because
listen, sometimes messes are nice.
Well, it was nice to have the company while doing that. I just felt really awkward because I was like, this is so different. I've never done this before.
Right. No, that makes sense. I think I would feel a little awkward too. You know what I mean? So I can relate to that.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably similar to when you do like con prep streams and like order packing orders and stuff like that.
Yeah. Different flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, it's nice in its own way, but it definitely feels weird because it's just different than your normal thing.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I get where you're coming from with that. I thought I had a little skulls brush somewhere in here, like cute little skulls and bullshit. Do I not? Is that like a background? Do I need to add it? No. Add subtool. There we go. Maybe I should add that in the... Where was I? Pattern? Maybe it's in pattern. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. My bad.
You do your thing.
Okay, cute little stars. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's cute. It's not what I need. Also cute. Still not what I need. I have so many star brushes. I guess that tracks.
Can you have enough?
No, absolutely not.
There you go.
Impossible.
See, that's not a problem.
And I have all these brushes I still need to add and stuff. I gotta figure all this out eventually. Rewind, abracadabra.
So I still haven't made the full jump to using clip, but I was thinking about it again. I think it was either last night or the night before, and I was like, okay, if I'm gonna do it, I need to do it. I'm just so scared.
Why are you afraid?
It's scary.
That's fair. Don't fear it. Embrace it. Clip Studio is going to change your life. It's so much more like intuitive and user-friendly, in my personal opinion, and customizable. And cheap. And cheap.
That does help.
You like cheap.
Yeah, when something is more affordable, makes a big difference.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. What am I thinking of? I swear I had little like skulls and bats. It must be a background. All these brushes I haven't included. This is so weird. Which is funny too, because it's like I'm looking through these and I'm like, I'm thinking of all the times where it's like, were these exactly what I needed at some point? And I didn't even like have them installed. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, but. Hi, Jason! I was just looking at pricing. Apparently they got rid of the Lightroom bundle. That was full on hacks mode. You got Photoshop and Lightroom for cheaper than Photoshop alone. Yeah, I know. That was amazing.
Wow.
I thought about just getting Lightroom at one point just for like photo editing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I still have the suite for another year. It's just, I don't know. Transitioning to different things is hard, but it's like I know if I am going to do it, I need to do it. I mean, there is all the Affinity stuff for free now, so that's pretty nice for people.
I do like that that's become available.
I don't know that I would necessarily want to have that as like my main drawing software, but it's nice that it's free.
Yeah. All brushes I like cheap. Hold on. Definitely. Oh, I read that. Anything in is cheaper than Photoshop. I was just like, oh, I read that. Okay. I don't know. I got gold plated. I gold plated my Photoshop, so it's more expensive now, Iceberg. I can't with you. Always recommend Krita and GIMP. Yeah, I've heard good things about both. I think I heard somebody tell me, I can't remember if it was GIMP or Krita, but one of them is like less functional than the other. Like it used to be more like ahead of the game, and now it's like it's aged because it is like a free software and whatnot. It just doesn't hold up as well, but it's still functional. But yeah, there's amazing free resources out there, but like there is perks to some of these paid ones, you know. Even Photoshop, honestly, like I hate admitting that, but it does have features that like at least on my current version of Clip Studio, I do not have, but I am also still running on 1.0, so I have not upgraded. Eventually I will. I mean, sometimes Rashu, but like some of the paid stuff, like because they're being paid to maintain it, is maintained better. Yeah, listen, I not arguing with you there, but I will also say that Clip Studio has been, knocking on wood, excellent about not saying anything or implementing any AI anything. Or at least not like the bad shit, you know, like maybe some sort of like AI responsive thing for like lighting shifts on like a 3D model is not what I'm fucking worried about. If you touch my images and generate some shit.
Art.
Huh?
Let us learn from your art.
Right.
And be sneaky about it.
Yeah, and put it in our freaking like user agreement that we're gonna just be able to take anything at any time without ever telling you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what got me. I was just like, yeah, no, thank you. It's also why I haven't been on Twitter, but again, it's like I'm kind of hitting a point with that where I'm like, I don't know, do I go back?
I mean, I don't know. I never like left Twitter. I just kind of went like, I don't know. I posted the art I needed to post, and that was it. Like for the challenge, and that's it. But it's like if you want like the visibility, you gotta post them wherever you can, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what sucks.
I'd kind of cut down on kind of skulls. The F. Where's my? I'm so confused. I had cut down on Twitter and just kind of shifted over when they first implemented like Grok and were like saying like we're gonna take anything without telling you.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm kind of sitting here like, well, I feel like with how intense scraping has gotten, like there's a chance that's gonna happen anyway. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'm kind of on the fence on all of it, and I do think that like just Twitter has overall more visibility than Blue Sky. I like Blue Sky better, but
I do too.
But it just doesn't give me the same traction that Twitter has, not always, but sometimes given me. I need that sweet, sweet dopamine of someone liking my shit.
Yeah.
AI face recognition, not a problem. Generative art, you mean image generation? No art there. Agreed. I don't call it art. I don't call it AI art. I call it AI images. AI more like ain't impressive. AI image generation is a really cool piece of tech, but if you think of it as noise reduction and checksumming technique, unfortunately it's tainted by people who think it's a replacement for art. Yes. I didn't mind it when I saw people using it as like concepts to create their own pieces, like as a concept generator. But like then there's also all these other things that like weigh into that, like the environmental factor, like how they're, affecting, water consumption and like the overuse of it, the power suck on it, the fact that it's, unethically scraping images to begin with. So there's all that.
Yeah, I don't like the unethical. We're gonna just take all your stuff and learn from it.
Yeah. Not a fan either.
That's some nonsense I don't agree with.
Yup. It's kind of some bull honky. The bullest of honkies. Not about it. Not for me. Because like that's my stuff too, is like the unethical, and then like the power suck on it does frustrate me. And like, okay, I feel like I always end up talking about AI in every one of my streams, but like I don't hate AI as an overall thing. I think that there are definitely some really fantastic uses for AI features. Like I said, even as far as like image generation, if we could do it ethically without it being so like environmentally damaging, as well as like it, okay, ethically, environmentally damaged. Yeah. I think if we could make it, ethical and environmentally safer, I would, and people just use it as like a concept thing, like that really wouldn't bother me. Truly. Like, okay, cool. You want some concepts for like an idea you have in your head and it's ethically sourced. Cool. That's fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that. If you're just using that as like reference material or what the F ever, like, I don't like, and I don't mind like AI features that like summarize text for people who maybe have like learning disabilities who can't sit there and read like a giant, wall of text. Hi, Ernesto. How are you? Welcome. Generate on your own machine. Then you're not using any. Well, that's not true. Because those massive labs where all of these things are being run through need cooling power, which sucks water. Like the city I used to live in, West Des Moines, their water consumption has gone up 30% since all of this, like in that area, has like gone up 30% in the time that AI has really like boomed. And that's caused everybody's water bills to go up. Like there is like overall effects of this. And so like that's the stuff that frustrates me, is like I also don't love like that there are some of these features that I feel like are making us less resourceful, like giving us less reason to use our brains. I don't love that. I don't like ChatGPT. I don't like things that are like writing text for us. Like I've even gotten to a point where I'm not using it to like generate my item descriptions. I'm writing it out myself. Like I don't like it to like create framework. Like no, I feel like that should be something that I don't feel like that's streamlining. I feel like that is like not exercising your brain. I don't care for it. Then when it comes to disabilities and stuff, there's some nuance there. But like as far as just like using it as a quote unquote tool, I don't like a lot of those features. And I really hate that like the world and these companies is like literally like deep throating us without any consent with all of this stuff. Like, why would you bother looking up recipes? Just ask the AI. It will do all the work for you. We're going to lose like good cognitive functioning skills.
Yeah. I mean, as someone that like I was a researcher and I was doing stuff in labs, so yeah, I feel like that's a very important skill to have, like to be able to actually do research. If you can save time finding whatever resource, okay, sure, but still go through it. Don't just use the summary. Like go to the actual source material, go through it, and learn what you need to learn from it. Don't just take the summary and move on.
I agree, because like a lot of those summaries aren't accurate, and I think a lot of that is like when you take the human reasoning out of the researching portion, you know, it's like we can read a Wikipedia article and go, okay, that's probably not accurate. One, that's Wikipedia. Two, this doesn't seem like actually true based on evidence. Like, okay, we won't include this in our, you know, whatever we're doing. Like we won't include this in our source material or our research material that we're going to use. AI can't do that. It can't use like reasoning. It can use data, where like if you were to put in something into the features that would be like, do not use Wikipedia, then like, yeah, but then that eliminates potentially, again, like some good resources. Like not all Wikipedia is bad, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, again, it's like, there's just to a level, it's like you need humans to use their human brain to make human brain things happen. This is why I don't believe we're ever gonna like be replaced, but I do feel like it is like what Fu is saying, like it is just making us dumber. It is making us less resourceful and less like functional as beings.
Yeah. We're definitely getting lazier.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of survival instincts, which is like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'd survive in the apocalypse. I'd fucking die quickly. But like I don't know what, I'm gonna eat a poison berry, like day 3 and be like, what's this? This looks delicious. Dead. Deceased. But like, again, it's like, we don't need things that are like making our quote unquote like lives easier. I don't feel like that's actually making it that much easier, for one. And for two, like I like, what, unless we replace that with something that is exercising our brain in a different way that is benefiting us, then it's really not a helpful feature. You can also train your own models locally, but it takes a powerful machine, takes forever. Yeah, exactly. And that's why people aren't doing it, because that's harder. That's why. It doesn't weigh the importance of the info. Yeah, it also makes technical discussions. Yeah, exactly. Black Forager actually makes really good videos about how not to die eating things in nature. Yeah, I think I watch them. Is it a cute girl with cute tooth gap? I watch some cute girly. She does the Leave the Leaves. I do adore her. I don't know if it's the same person, but it sounds right. Sorry, I'm just responding to something really quick. Yes, okay, cool, same person. She's adorable. And yeah, I like her stuff. She does teach you like the difference between like what'll kill you and what won't. It's always nice.
That's helpful information.
Yes, I like to know what things in nature won't murder me.
Because then you can actually go out and be more safe.
Imagine.
Which is good.
Imagine not dying when you eat something. Couldn't be me. You know, we're supposed to get like an ass ton of snow today. I don't know, maybe it's supposed to come later. I don't see anything.
I think we're going to get over the next 2 days.
Well, everything on the radar, like Ryan Hall, y'all was saying, like travel on Tuesday is gonna suck, blah blah blah. But like, it's like nice outside. I mean, not nice, nice for what it is. Not snowing.
Cold, clear skies.
Yeah, very cold. A bread Dane Wow, a bread Dane. Woo! A dead brain populace is good for the overlord. See what happens? It's ruining us. It's melting our brains. Zombie apocalypse, move to Australia. Zombies will dehydrate under our sun, and a desiccated zombie is just a pile of loose bones. Yes. Arizona's closer. Yes. See, okay. That was always my thought. Like, if I ever were stuck in a zombie apocalypse, I feel like I would just go someplace either really hot, no, definitely really hot, not really cold, and just wait it the fuck out. Human bodies decompose kind of at an alarming rate. So unless this is like I guess we're getting into zombie conversations. Unless this is like a type of virus or thing that somehow slows down the degenerative process. If these things are just walking around, exposed to elements at all times, not having proper clothing on to maintain their bodies while their bodies are decomposing while moving. Like, the thing that made me the most angry in The Walking Dead was there's this scene where they, like, fall into some water, where there's some bodies floating, and one of them ends up being a zombie and, like, attacking them. But this is, like, I think, like, a year or something after the apocalypse. Do you know how much faster human bodies break down in water? Like, there's a reason people throw bodies in bodies of water. I mean, aside from that, but like aside from the obvious reasons, like it literally makes the composition faster. Like the fact that like a quote unquote like human body a year later in water could like grab somebody and bite them made me so angry. I'm like, what? With what muscle? With what? With what? Like this is like, this should be like falling off the bone shit. Like, are their bones strong? Like, you have to have muscles to like grab people and bite.
Didn't you know bones are muscles?
Like, bones inherently are not, have zero like strength in them. So we're supposed to drink our milk or whatever.
But that was the lesson you were supposed to learn.
They drank a lot of milk, apparently. That zombie in particular. Hi, Scroted. We've moved over from AI to zombies. I love this chat.
And bones are muscles now.
Yes, bones are muscles. Or go to Winchester and wait for it to all blow over. Presumably it wasn't in water for that whole year. It wouldn't matter. Like, hold on, I'm gonna look up an image really quick. I'm not gonna do it on stream. Scream? Oh my god. I can't make the words. I'm so frazzled by this conversation. Bones are so strong. That would be, yeah, it'd be so squishy. Okay. Zombie in water, Walking Dead. I need to see the image. Yeah, it was like all bloated. Like there was apparently multiples, but like it's all bloated and like you can tell that it's like you just no. Sorry, no. That's not how it works. And in no point, at no point did they ever be like, oh yeah, the virus makes them last longer. No. Bark, bark.
Tell him.
It's science, man. See, and that's what always freaked me out about like the people that are like, if we go to someplace really cold, we'll be fine. It's like, okay, I understand that from a virus perspective. Yes, you're right. In cold environments, viruses do not thrive versus warm environments. But also, if you make it really hot, they don't thrive either. It kills them. Like, if you go to a cold place and there's like zombies, then that preserves their body. Sorry, I feel very enraged unnecessarily.
I love you.
I love that we are arguing the science. This is the things I think about when I think about zombie apocalypses. This is why I struggle to enjoy these shows and movies. You ever want to see me crash out? Just watch like a zombie film with me. I'll find some inconsistency. I like how Atomic wants her zombie apocalypse television to be more real. Listen! Science! Do wonder how zombie nerves work when they ain't got muscles to move their skeletons. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can understand that the brain is still firing off neurons based on, like, the response to the virus, keeping the brain on some level alive, but at, like, a completely base, like, feral level, essentially. That makes sense to me. But, like, shit, like, I think it was, like, Dawn of the Dead, where they become, like, super zombies and can, like, sprint. Bitch, no, you can't. What do you mean? Narina, you know science. I'm not talking out my ass, right?
No, I mean, it doesn't make sense that they'd be like, zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom! I'm crying. You're so cute. You're so cute.
I'm just happy to be here. Signs of zombies? Dude, I didn't specialize in, like...
You didn't specialize in zombie science?
Biochem. I didn't specialize in zombie science, no.
Launch Back for Blood, Smash Face, let off steam 28 days later, did that, Fast Zombies. Yeah! Do enjoy zombie games. Yeah, they're fun. I do enjoy some of the zombie games. I really liked Lollipop Chainsaw. That's still my favorite zombie game to date. I need to do art for that someday. Anytime an X-ray appears in a movie on TV, I do that. Oh, I find things all the time. Yes. Oh my god, that's amazing. When it comes to zombies, just get a shark diving suit and a motorcycle helmet. If a shark can't bite through, how could a human mouth? Oh, you're so smart. Where are you going to find a shark diving suit in Iowa? Maybe the zoo.
You never know.
I know enough science to know that you're most likely talking out of your pile. Marina, please explain to us the science of zombies.
Okay, so, like, somebody, like, for realsies, somebody that's, like, either bio or, I guess, like, more biochem. Bio and biochem. But, like, yeah, the biomed people, they would know more than me. I did enjoy biochem because it was... Basically, it was explaining biology in chemistry terms, and I was like, I finally get it! Because I couldn't just accept, like, this blob is this thing. I'm like, what is it made up of? How is it existing in this space? And now that, like, you know, having the chemistry behind it, it made a lot more sense. Anyway, moving on. I'm a nerd, yes.
See, I thought big brain just translated to bring big brain across the board. US Gov has plans for zombie apocalypse. Oh, I believe it. I can't, like, that has to be something that is, like, planned for. I have zero doubts that, like, the government has planned for, like, a good chunk of apocalypse scenarios. Like, no, how are they so fast? There's no way their nerves would be working. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, like, there has to be, I don't know, some division where that's, like, that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
You have to plan for the worst. You have to plan for unexpected things.
Yeah.
Like what happened in recent years.
Right. Well, I have a lot of thoughts and feelings on that. But anyways, yeah, so the government zombie apocalypse contingency. Chemistry is just applied physics. Yeah, I really don't know how they would be so fast, though. Like, I'm on board with you on that. Like, I don't... Like, there's no way. There's no way. I don't know what that means. Oh.
Explain the Krebs cycle to us. I knew it at one point. I don't remember anymore. It's been a minute since I've looked at that stuff, but I have my textbooks. I can do a refresher course if you'd like.
I love how you're like,
No
but I'm
joke.
willing to figure it out.
I am.
You're so cute.
How dedicated I am.
You're so cute. I adore you. You bring me so much joy.
Thank you. All right, so tell me what you think of this idea. I have all my textbooks and everything. So I've got, I have chemistry. I did get rid of my big physics book because it was horrible, and I have the memories associated with. I needed to get rid of it. So anyway, chemistry, chemical engineering, materials. I have my biochem. I've got my organic chemistry book. Like, ooh, we've got like thermo and like a lot of things. So like anything that people are interested in, I can just like grab the book and be like, here's a fun fact.
Fun fact with Narina.
Here, learn some science. I'm not going to explain all of it, but here's a cool thing.
Here's a cool thing. I'm crying. But here is something.
Maybe that should be like a channel points redeem. I'll just
Yes.
have like, certain books for, like change them out weekly.
If you stop biology and start being physics, you're no longer alive. Government zombie apocalypse contingency. Also, there's a virus IRL in Africa that will cause dead bodies to twitch a lot. And they have to... No, RJ, no! Please do not feed my nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel.
That's very specific. You only sig figs? You gotta expand. You gotta expand, like, that is very limiting.
Very specific. Iceberg knows what they want. They are like, I know exactly what I need from you.
That's great, but it's like you already know about them clearly. Like, what next?
Should not be as amused by this as I am, but I truly, truly am.
Only math, nothing else. I've got my math books. My favorite math class was differential equations. I was so sad I didn't have time to take advanced DiviQs. It was great.
You're talking so highly of math, it made me throw up a little in my mouth. Sorry. I am okay at math. I am the okayest at math. I'm not bad. I'm not good, but I am very okay. And you saying all of those words just made me like, I don't even know.
Okay. You don't have to like all the same things.
No, it's okay. I like you, and that's what matters.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that you accept me and my different interests.
As you are. I accept you as you are. I love you. This is true love.
Thank you. Yes. I mean, okay, so like being dyslexic, I did have trouble with math, but it wasn't necessarily like the concepts. It was just getting the actual like numbers correct because I would reverse things and like drop negative signs and yeah. Oops. Because my brain does weird things.
No, that's so valid. I can't, like, anybody who ever tells me, like, I'm dyslexic, oh my god, I have a speech impediment and freaking lisp, and that is such a hard word to say. Anybody who is dyslexic and says they like math, always, I'm like, are you also a masochist? No? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I do like playing WoW, and I do like really grindy things, so maybe?
Maybe into it a little bit. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I chose to learn how to do some art stuff a little bit later in life too, so.
You're right, that is masochistic. Just in general, so any point in life, really. Hi, Queen Annie. Hi, how are you? Also, Rashu, that made me giggle. I love that you have, like, it's like got little drawings. It's so cute. I love that there's a Twilight reference. Oh my god, I got Twilight eyeliner. I bought the ColourPop Sparkly Black liquid highlighter from the Twilight line.
That sounds cute.
I'm so excited about it, actually. I love Twilight in the way that I actually don't like it at all. Like, I love Twilight to viciously mock it.
Okay.
Wait, what's that called? Liking it ironically? Right?
I guess.
Math is cool except for statistics. F that noise. See, I like statistics. Math is so annoying when it's all letters instead of numbers, though. Agreed. I don't want to know what X is. Just give me a 2. Some dyslexia is only letters and not numbers. That is true. And sometimes dyslexia is only numbers and not letters. It's a spectrum. You would hate logic.
Well, I got both.
You got both. I got both. I got that number dyslexia and that letter dyslexia. Sorry. Yes. You spark joy.
I'm glad. Makes me feel like I have purpose.
Yay! Whatever do you mean, Atomic? Sparkly vampires are so cool. I hate a lot of things. Yeah, me too. Actually, that's not true. I don't hate a lot of things. I just dislike them. I don't hate a lot. Just only a few things. AI is one of them. Full circle! Yeah! High five.
Yes.
Oh shoot, I should probably take a break soon. I'm streaming for like 2.5 hours.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah, I should probably go make the tinkles, grab a snack. I'm getting kind of hungry. What time is it? 12:30? Okay. I probably won't do a puzzle since we have a guest. I'll just mute our cute little butts. And Narina, do you want to stay on a while longer, or like what's your agenda?
I could probably hang out for like, during your break and a little bit after, but then I'll have to like wrap up.
Yeah, for sure. So do you want me to leave you on my break and you can entertain the masses, or do you want to take a break as well?
Chat, what would you like?
Atomic hates AI and zombies without muscles. It's true. It's true. The rumors are true.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm like words I didn't know existed about my disability. I don't know.
Fun fact, number dyslexia is called Listen, every words for things like phobias or disabilities never fail to make me giggle. Like the fact that dyslexic is spelled so dumb.
Yeah.
Dyscalculia. Blah.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. Cute
yeah,
butts.
I see
Where?
it and I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah. My heart is dyslexic. I think they write, but shit goes left. Dumb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. RJ, I'm patting your little head. You can't see it, but I am. It's okay. I also love a lot of things. That's true. It's gotta have a balance. Narina, teach us all about balancing charges. Okay, Narina, I'm gonna leave you here with the children. Everyone behave. I'm gonna disappear for a moment, and Narina's just gonna take care of you. BRB.
Okay. Hi, Bunny here. Oh. Oh, I'm floating now. Okay. This is funny. I'm just a floating bunny. Don't worry about it. It's normal. But hey, I'm still I'm with chat still. I'm with chat still. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm like, what fires? That makes me nervous. Oh man. Things are happening. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. The ghost of Atomic. So Atomic's ghost still draws. That's really cool. That's a cool ghost ability. Like it. Magic bunny. Magic bunny and ghost drawing. Do you believe in ghosts? Honestly, I don't know. I try not to think about it because it freaks me out. So I guess maybe that means yes. Talk to the bunny. Okay. Hi, bunny bestie. Hi, Pinky. How are you doing? But yeah. Oh. So I saw, what was it called? Elio? It was a new, I think, newer Disney movie, and I feel like that's something that Icebark would really like. So, because when I was watching it, do you believe it? Oh my gosh, you and the songs, getting songs stuck in people's heads. In a young girl's heart. No, I think it's Elio. It's on Disney Plus. I know that much. And yeah, it's let me see if I can like summarize it. There's a kid. It's about a kid that I don't want to tell you too much. It's about a kid. Great description. Yes. It's like Elio or something. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, that's true. You never know. You never know. Let me see. So the kid is like very into like paranormal stuff and wanting to communicate with aliens, and it's cute. It's a really cute movie. You haven't watched it? Okay. I think you might like it. I think you might like it. Like it kind of hit me in the feels. Yeah. Yeah. It was cool and it was cute, and it hit me in the feels a little bit. But I think you'll like it. Okay. So, friends, tell me about what Atomic is working on. What is this character? Is this like an old OC? Like what tell me about it, cuz I don't actually know. It's cute. It's really cute. I want to know more about it. If anybody knows. Also, if there's music in the background, I can't hear it cuz I have the stream muted. So it's like I feel really awkward because it's like quiet, but I know you can hear music. Haluva? What is that? I'll look it up. Oh. Okay. Wait, is this a show? Okay, an American adult animated musical. Okay. All right. And it's from 2019. That's cool. Oh, I think okay, I see images of the character now. Okay. And I'm going down a rabbit hole. It's fine. Okay. So is anybody it does yeah, I was like I was gonna like ask if people are excited about like WoW housing, player housing and stuff, and I was like, this isn't really the space for that, so never mind. You know next to nothing about the show. Well, at least you knew the name of the show so that I could look it up. You never know. Hey! You know a lot of things. Let's see. So I'm trying to think. Okay, what was the most recent anime you watched? Oh my gosh, BLT. WoW Player Housing. Well, thank you for gifting Atomic a sub to WoW Player Housing. The anime people. Oh, she draws. Oh. Okay, but still relevant. My question is relevant. Like what was the most recent anime you watched? I think I need to look up what is the name of the show that I watched a couple episodes of. There's something. Okay, Campfire is in the name. I don't know. There's like the dude has like online shopping skills. That's his like skill. But he was like summoned from another world. I don't know. It's very interesting. And the online shopping skill is very OP. Okay, I'm looking it up. The daily no campfire cooking in another world. What? Maybe? Is that it? I don't know. There campfire is in the name of in the show. Reborn is a vending machine. You don't think you've seen any recent anime? You prefer stuff that is old. That's fair. But yeah, One Piece. Oh man, One Piece. I need to catch up. So they finished the current arc, right? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched that arc. I think I started watching like a couple episodes, but I haven't actually watched like the majority of it. But I do like to binge watch, so I've been waiting until they finish it up so that I can like see the whole thing. You know, I need to do that. Egghead is rough. Like, okay? In what way was it difficult to? Ooh, I'm like, without spoilers, in what way? Did you enjoy the previous arc? It's so cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. It's just very different. Like, I guess like technology and whatever. Like it's very different. You loved Wano. I did too. I thought it was a really good arc. Very long, but it was good. More sad. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. I'll try to mentally prepare myself for that. And let's see. Rewatching Sailor Moon is always that's a standard. That's always good. You can't with the ridiculously long titles. I know. It's some long, I don't know, long title to the show. I just remember campfires in the name, and it's interesting, and it's a ridiculously overpowered skill in that show that I was talking about. It's crazy that Wano was foreshadowed like way earlier. Yeah, Marineford. Yeah. Oh man. Do you ever go back and like rewatch certain arcs? Or have you ever like gone back and started from the beginning and watched all the way through? Because I did that. And people are probably like, you're crazy. But most of the time, it was when I was like sick or like I couldn't do anything else. And so I was like, what else am I gonna do? Why not rewatch One Piece? You're rewatching it with your boyfriend. Oh, very nice. I guess I'm kind of there too. I'm kind of doing that as well. I did like a rewatch on my own, but then I'm kind of doing like another rewatch with Roadrunner. And he just finished the Skypiea arc. You like my little PNG? Wow, did you know that Atomic drew it? Did you know that? Because that's why I'm so cute. Obviously. Reminds you of the bunny you drew on Magician's Head. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's an intense part. That like that affected me emotionally. Definitely affected me emotionally because I was like, Usopp is part of the crew. You have to be here. You have to like, nah. There was a whole thing in my head. Like it was a rough time watching through that for me. But that whole arc, or I guess it's like, what is it? Water 7 and what's it called? And then like the other part of that. I can't remember. My brain is blanking. I'm like, oh yes, Annie's Lobby. Thank you. Yeah. I couldn't get Marineford out of my head, but yeah, Annie's Lobby. You're a One Piece scholar. I love that. I feel like I'm way too into One Piece, but the fact that other people are too makes me so happy. It makes my heart happy. You're obsessed. I'm like, you can talk about One Piece you can talk to me about One Piece all day, every day. Yeah. I love it. Speaking of Roadrunner, Have you ever played the 2D Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner game? No, I haven't. I didn't know there was one. Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I don't know. Infinite Fusion. Was that like, is that like an official Pokemon game or is that a modded version? No, that's gotta be modded, right? But literally it's gonna be in the history books. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Can you imagine having lit classes on anime? Wouldn't that be cool?
Classes on anime?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, okay, like One Piece.
Oh, like
If there was,
series?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool
like
as
going
hell.
into like, yeah, going into, there could be classes on like the artwork, the back, like the storyline for like all the characters, the overall story. Like that'd be so cool. You would teach. Nice. Also,
I mean,
welcome
it's
back.
writing. Like, it's writing. Oh, thank you.
I think did I take good care of you guys? I hope I did.
Oh, you're so cute.
I don't want to do a good job for my sissy.
Yay! You did a great job, I'm sure. I have zero doubts.
Good job.
Yeah, see? They said good job.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
And hoorays. See, they loved you.
Cute.
You were well received.
You guys are cute. Thank you. You're cute and nice. I appreciate it.
You're cute. We appreciate you. So take that. Ciao.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Since I'm on like the anime topic and stuff, like I finally got to see the Demon Slayer movie, and oh my god,
Is it good? Oh my god, I need to watch it. I'm so behind on everything right now. Like, I haven't started the new season of Stranger Things. I haven't started the new season of Dress Up Darling. I haven't seen the Demon Slayer movie. I haven't seen Wicked.
Wait, the first one?
The second one.
Second one. Okay, I
It
never
just came
got this. I haven't seen the. I think it was like the last maybe 20 minutes of the first one
Oh.
because I was watching it on a plane.
Oh.
I need to finish watching it.
Well, do you have Prime?
I do.
It's on
I
Prime.
do. Okay, perfect. So, okay, just for you and anyone, anyone out there that, obviously loves art and appreciates art. I personally thought that the Demon Slayer movie looked amazing. Like just from that aspect alone. I'm not going to get into any of the other stuff, but like it
Just
was
visually.
beautiful.
Yeah, that like I will say that like I feel like, and I've heard this from a few people, that the Demon Slayer, like, because some stuff is better, I think, in its original format, which is manga, and sometimes it's better, or like light novels, depending, or and sometimes it's better animated. And I feel like a lot of action stuff tends to be better animated. And I feel like Demon Slayer, I've kind of heard across the board that like Demon Slayer is exponentially better as a visual series versus a manga because of how hard they went on the visuals and the animation. It's getting a live action. Fun fact, I'm kind of like anti live action. I'm gonna be honest. I think that anime things need, or animated things need to make animated. Oh my god. Sorry, let me finish chewing. I think that people need to leave animated things alone and let them be animated. Those are the words I tried to make. Thank you.
Yeah, it was so pretty.
Yeah, I'm really excited to watch it. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it in theaters, sadly.
It's okay. I just barely got to see it. It was like one of the last showings at our theater. But like the first scene when they like, swapped from the like initial ads to the actual movie, I was like, is this it? Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Like, what? And then the whole time I couldn't get that out of my head. I was like, and I have more of an appreciation for the style because I had a week's worth in their characters to draw for October. Oh my gosh, it was hard. But you helped me. You helped me figure out how to draw braids.
You're welcome. Braids suck. They are pains in butts, and I'm so happy I was able to help in any way.
Oh, you helped in a big way. I went from I can't draw them to like, oh hey, this looks like a braid.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about that tutorial in particular, but like that's the only thing that got it to click with me. I've watched so many of them and like looked at so many of them, and that's the only one where I was like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's definitely a good one.
Sometimes you just gotta have something explained to you in the right way. This is why not all professors are created equal.
Because not everyone's brain processes things the same way.
Word. Yeah, so you guys couldn't hear it because I was muted, but Narina wasn't because I'm lazy. And so when I went on my break, I like started like pulling out my mattress to let it fluff. And so I'm just like ripping open all this plastic and like, I'm like, Narina's probably like, what the fuck is happening?
Nope. All good.
Did you even hear it?
I did hear some.
Okay.
But yeah, it really wasn't that bad.
Good. Yeah, my microphone's pretty good about noise reduction, so yippee.
That's good.
Gouda cheese. Yeah, I am excited to watch that movie eventually. I know I'll get to it. I just don't know when. Probably won't be in theaters. I'll probably have to watch it on like Crunchyroll or something, but that's okay.
Yeah. I kind of I was expecting to watch it or to wait until it came out on Crunchyroll, but then my sister was like, "Hey, would you go see it with me in theaters?" And I was like, "Okay, this is going to be like the one and only for fun thing outside the house thing because I can't I'm like I can't afford to do stuff. All my money went into a house."
Dude, mood. I'm kind of there with you, just like with all the stuff that I have to save up for and buy and work on right now, so.
Yeah. Life is expensive and it hurts.
Yes.
But we've got friends supporting us along the way. And you guys make a huge difference. So thank you
with the
for
power
both of
friendship.
Yes.
I hate when planes play movies you can't finish. I saw the bridge to Terabithia on a plane, and yeah, the plane landed after that part. That part. Never watched the rest of it. Sad. Oh no. I agree with one exception. Meet the real team from TF2. There are only 2 live-action animes adaptations I approve of so far. Oh, what are the 2? I have to know. You have high standards. Wow, Atomic imagined Narina dropping an F-bomb. Yeah.
F-bomb. Bam. What up? I mean, I just did it. I said F-bomb.
You're perfect. So, you guys, you can clip that. Narina's dropped an F-bomb.
I did. Even if it wasn't a real one, it was still, it still counts.
Even if it wasn't a real one. Mood. It's an F-bomb. Nobody can take that away from you.
Can I drop bombs that are like all the ABCs?
Oh my gosh. You're so cute. The Rurouni Kenshin live action movies and Netflix One Piece. Yeah, I liked the One Piece live action. I've said that before. I really enjoyed that.
That one was good. And I'm looking forward to season 2. When is that coming?
Never. I don't know. Someday, I'm sure. I'm sad we're not getting a second season of Chaos from Netflix. I knew I had one. Sorry. Like, I really liked that. It was like a Greek mythology thing. Really enjoyed that, and we're not getting a second season. Too expensive, apparently. Bummer sauce.
I know this is an anime, but I have really enjoyed watching Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday's really cute. I haven't watched a new season, though.
I'm curious to see what they do with the next season. But
of One Piece? Or of Wednesday?
With the next season of Wednesday. Because it seems like it's going to be like outside of the school. So, we'll see. But in terms of the One Piece, the live action, I know a lot of people are like, Buggy is hot, and I'm like, okay, I'm a little ace person, so like I'm just like, he looks creepy, like a clown.
A little ace person. Yes, you are. Head pat.
So my particular little ace brain is like, you're a creepy clown. And that's it. But I know a lot of people think that Buggy's really hot.
See, I thought that Zoro was so fine in that series. Like,
his character was cute.
Oh my god, I thought the actor they picked for him was like so fine. So fine. I like saw him, I'm like, well, I'm a Zoro fan. Pat pat. God, he was hot. Sorry. I'll stop. I'm just sitting here being like just thirsting over Zoro stream.
Maybe you should do some like fan art. Do some Zoro fan art and then like tag him.
Oh gosh. I mean, technically I've done like a lot of One Piece fan art thanks to Fua. Slowly working through the whole cast from Doodle Days.
Yeah.
He also plays in the live Rurouni Kenshin. He's good. Jeff Ward. I'm about to look him up. Because I'm not into clowns.
Wait, there was a live action Kenshin?
I haven't seen it, but I trust Fua. Zoro showers once a week, so that's nasty. I guess if you're like a sweaty man doing sweaty man things. I don't care. He's still hot. Oh yeah, Jeff Ward's pretty cute.
You look pretty from a distance. Like, you don't have to be up close and personal.
just enjoy him from afar. Or the stank don't reach. Don't stand downwind and you'll be fine.
Then you get what you want, and you get to, stay away from what you don't want, which is the smell.
Just gotta wait until the day he showers. I'm dead. Once a week we can be close.
Yeah.
One brief window.
Funny. That's so funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to head out because I need to like eat some lunch and
No
stuff.
worries, girl. I appreciate you
This
hanging
has
out. This
been
has
really
been
fun.
yeah, I was just about to say that. I've had such a good time.
It's been so fun and random. It's just, I don't know. Like it's made my day. So thank you.
I'm so glad.
Oh, okay, well, you guys continue to take good care of Atomic, and I'll be around.
Yeah,
I'll be
take
around.
care of me. Everybody go follow Narina. You have a good day, baby. Everyone say bye, Narina.
Thank you. Love you. Have a good rest of your day.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Well, that was a delight. How nice was that? Bye, Narina. You're all so cute. Takes notes. Don't shower. It ensures that people stay awake. I mean, true. I don't know how your roommates will feel. So I was also in live action Saint Seiya. That was an awful movie. Even Sean Bean couldn't say that's so funny. Aw, Narina's lurking. Love you, baby. I'm just eating my s'mores Chobani flip. I like the Chobani flips a lot. They're yummy. Little hearts. Okay, focus. I know this looks like chaos. It'll be better in a second. I'm just placing all my little bitches. There's so much going on. That's better. Is that too noisy? It'd just be in the background. It wouldn't be. I think I need to see all of it to really understand. I don't know if I like that, actually. I'm saving. I'm drinking. I did say I'm placing all my little bitches. I'm so glad you listened. I did say that. You're right. I'm observant, only to swearing. F-bombs and bitches. Alright, sorry, last bite, then I gotta figure out this background situation. I do not like this. I just don't care for how it looks. Nom nom nom. Hi, Marcus! Oh, dang, Dad, I think you're tied with me. I'm doing good, Marcus. How are you? I'm in a good mood today. Do you ever have like a couple weird days and then when you finally kind of snap out of it, you're like extra giddy? That's kind of how I'm feeling today. I also think I'm really, really stoked about getting the bed set up finally and like feeling like I can kind of like move forward with like the organization process of my office, even though I have other shit I have to do today. Connection is acting up on my end. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All the eggs for brain. Yes. Guys, make sure you check your eggiest status if you haven't. I'm still number 1! On a hardwired connection. Yeah, I don't think I like this very much. Also, I just want to try something really quick. Nobody freak out. Okay, as my Pinterest freaks out, calm down. 30% egg. Oh, 73, yeah. Iceberg. Oh, hey, Rashu. Is there a way that you can make it so that like any of the bot things that respond are using me as a speaker? If you can't, that's okay. Everyone don't panic. Quit panicking. Ah, thirsty. Delicious. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Change the default voice. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I don't think there will be any that like need to be by you, but I appreciate that. Say what I wanna. Okay. So I wanted to try moving over this. I kind of like that a little bit better. I think it's still very much like my style. What are you? What are you? Go away. But I feel like it looks a little bit more Loona. Well, do I like it? Second guess himself immediately. Yeah, I don't like it. For equipping? need to save all of Ross chats. For quipping, what do you mean? I don't know if I like this line, like, at all. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I do the rest with, like, coloring and shading. A quip is to make a joke. Yes, we make jokes. Hee hee. Ha ha. Hee hee. Oh, that's so annoying. Fine. Okay, cool. Let's see. I still don't know what to do for this freaking background, though. Don't. Ah! Why'd you do that? Bad Pinterest. Bad. Smacks with newspaper. Rawr. Okay, let's try this again. Sorry I was saying all that. That all of the bot chats need to go through Atomic so that Ross Stu's messages can be saved for jokes. Yes. I like that I'm the default speaker now. Thank you. I love you, baby. I feel like I should do some moons. There's a lot of people who use like blues and reds with her. It looks really cool. But I don't really know why. I know the show is just kind of overwhelmingly red. Same with like Has Been. Do I have like a little moon brush somewhere? I would like a little moon. What are you? That is a shooting star. That's a moon. Make it bigger? Nope, still small. Particle size, there we go. Ah, that's large. I don't really like that either. Ah! Atomic and mods, we need a replacement for the Aegis command. Okay. I mean, I could draw one too. Would I be able to use a 7 TV emote for that? If I'm out of emote slots? Otherwise, I could make it like a point or like a bits emote. Of course I want a dedicated emote. Of course I do. Why would I not add something to my plate? Yeah, I can do a bits emote. That makes sense. Use duck eating peas. Stop. No. Ooh, that's an idea. I just gotta remember where I found those sparkles. They're somewhere in here. I feel like they're maybe here. Those are stars. What are you? Woo! Those are fun. Okay, that's the wrong layer. Let's try this again. That looks very patriotic. I don't like it. I still don't like that. No, I don't like this one. I thought I had little sparkles that I liked. Little sporkles that I was looking at before. And I was like, oh, those are nice sporkles. Where's the sporkles that I enjoyed? I would like the enjoyable sporkles, please. One enjoyable sporkle, please. Peace and thank you. Well, that's kind of cool looking. I don't hate that. Okay, I'm undecided on that one. Kira 2. Coming right up. Here's a sizzling sound in the background. Just wanna be me. Wee. It's awful. Okay. I want just like a little bit of something. I just want a little something. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently, yes. Oh, that's weird. Wee. Lack of caffeine. It's kind of cool though. Interesting. Oh, cute! Sorry, I'm sizzle sizzle. Easily distracted by random shit that I've downloaded. Maybe it was in here. The thing you can't see of the things that I have not downloaded. Perhaps that is where I sought it, and that is why I cannot find it. Okay, I like this one, so I'm gonna add that, but caffeine. Oh, I really like this song. I don't know why, but like it just like it hits. It scratches my brain worms in like all the right ways. Of another Okay, these are cute. Let's try that. Okay, I kind of like that. that what it's supposed to look like all the time? Oh, I wanted something like a little bit more breaking out of the shape though. Ah! Right. Why is this hard? Should not be hard. It is very pleasant. I like it. Yeah, it's like soft and gentle and vibey, you know. All the good shit. Okay. Ah. Grumble. Oh yeah. Ah, sparkles! Alas! I think I might have found them. Everybody, hooray! Give me a hooray redeem. Come on. I know one of you has it. Yeah, see? Thank you. Thank you. You're a real pal.
Good job.
Thank you. I thought so. Slowly overloading my program with like 800 tools. Okay.
1 hour later.
Don't be rude. I mean, I guess it was like pretty far later. Does it change the color based on what I do? Oh, it does. Cute! I hate that. Oh, but this one doesn't. Okay. That tracks. And it's 8 in the morning. I feel like I end up always like adjusting these anyway. Even when I use them, it's like I end up altering them the way I want them. The joys of being an artist and a perfectionist. Oh boy. Thank you for the head pat too, though. Atomic's in my Twitch recap. Most watch channels. Really? Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Sorry, I was like zoned in for a second. Thank you, Maddie. Oh, that made my whole day. I got somebody else who sent me that earlier too. I was like, ah. Ooh. I feel very loved. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. What is my deal? Maybe I figure that out later. Maybe we focus on other things that are more important, like, I don't know, coloring. Imagine. Couldn't fucking be me. Hoping that he will come through. I'm number 2. Ah! Dorita's the winner. Mandy's 3rd. Oh, that's so cute. I watched 306 hours of you and Sam D with 3,099 chat messages. That makes me happy. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm so happy I'm in your most watched. Oh, make me happy. Thank you. I feel very loved right now. Who is he? Oh, shoot. I'm realizing a small error in my art. I mean, I guess the eyes do pop out in the hell of a, style, but I think I am still going to come in here and just fix this up. My only collaborator. Don't feel bad, Debbie Cat was my top. No, I understand that. I understand that. I honestly, I think I'd be surprised if Debbie wasn't, like, your top. Genuinely. I only did 1 collab stream all year. Oh my gosh. I guess I did a couple, but they were all gorilla. Like, none of them were planned, I don't think. I think they were all just, like, by the seat of my fucking pants. Essentially. Yeah, it's as good as it's gonna get. You streamed into your yeah, totally. It was awesome. I think for this one, I'm gonna do this style. Ooh, wrong paintbrush. I'm like, that doesn't feel right. It's not the wildest stream I've heard of. I still stand by, I think the weirdest, like, craziest stream I ever saw was, like, the jar of peanut butter. I tell people that story, like early, like, not, I mean, I say early Twitch days. It's really just early for me. That was not early Twitch by any means, but my early Twitch days, like, COVID Twitch was a whole fucking universe. A very different world. A very different world. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the other colors down, and then I'll go back and do the eyeballs. The balls of eye. Nope, not gonna say it like that. JK. Okay, I meant to write hair, and I wrote jar. That's fine, I guess. I love Jar. Jar loves me. Why do I have a weird line? What is that? Okay, that's weird as fuck. Why is that there? Eh, whatever. What? Oh, right. Bum, 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 bum. Jimmy! Oh my gosh, a 10 streak! Yes, Loona! Listen, today was gonna be all about me getting things accomplished and finished. And I mean, like, we haven't not done that necessarily. But I wouldn't say that this is probably, like, my most productive stream by any means. That's okay. I don't, like, I've said this before. I don't stream anymore to be productive. If I need to be productive, it's going to be like a mute stream. We're going to have like disclaimers everywhere. Otherwise, it is just we'll see what happens. I'm here to have fun. But I've had a great day. I'm in a great mood. I think giving birth on Twitch has kept the crazy level up. That's very valid. Sonic the Hammonds, thank you so much for the follow. What a silly name. I love it. What's up, Sonic? How are you? I have a friend who goes by Sonic. They are very nice. I like them a lot. Okay. Readjusting. Okay. Okay, so it looks like her skirt, arm warmers, and collar are a different black, and her nose than the rest of her shit. Sure! Black. The darkest. The very darkest. Oh, wait. It's only on her arm warmers here. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck. Cries. There. There. You happy now? Not you. My program. Speaking to my program. Don't at me. Okay, so it's just that and the collar that I need to worry about. And the nose. Okay. Can't stay, but I realized I wasn't following you. Good to see you doing well. Have a good rest of your stream later, Chad. Don't forget to eat. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a great day. I appreciate you being here at all, ever. I'm so cozy. I'm all curled up in my little blankie. I'm like, I keep looking back at my mattress to see how big it is. I think it's fully fluffed now. I think I only got like a 10-inch or something like that. Ah! I wonder if I bet I can hit 5K by the end of the year. I'm like 60 followers away on Instagram from 5K. Why are you tagging me? Oh, you're adding me. God damn it. That's how I describe myself, fully fluffed. Oh my gosh. You spark joy. I'm putting on my hoodie, sorry. I had the blankie and now I want the hoodie. I need all the cozies. Oh my god, I can't get into my other sleeve. I've apparently forgotten how to put on a hoodie. Lost the ability in the time that I've been here today. No, I spark ice. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know how to respond to that. Mi amigo. Okay. Let me do the shirt. Okay, the rest I'll do kind of by hand. Yeah, okay, cool. She looks so weird right now, like she's like naked. Okay, I usually leave ladies speechless. Listen, you're adorable. I don't know how to handle you. Okay, that looks good. I like that. No, I just hopped up on caffeine. Oh, okay, as long as there's a good reason. It's weird. I'm not used to characters like having this type of like layout. Like I'm used to having like to make the skin tone like a skin tone. I'm used to having to like make the eyes like not white in the on the black. This all feels very foreign. Her eyes are so interesting. I don't know what else to say other than interesting. Like, this is very new to me. Certainly not used to drawing these types of characters. So, like, I think I'm kind of, like, not as quick as I normally would be because, you know, I normally have, like, a rhythm and a flow. Like, I kind of follow a little bit like a map. And, like, when they're different like this, I can't follow. Like, the map is in a different language. Trying to, like, see how, like, other people did it. I'm not having a lot of luck. Oh, have we hit that point in the day where the sun's gonna start trying to murder me? Yay! My favorite. I mean, maybe I just need to just not... Maybe it just doesn't need to be that complicated? I don't know. Man, that feels unnatural to say. It should always be that complicated. A map of Mars. Literally, that's how it feels. I feel like literally reading something that's completely foreign to me. My press keeps on jamming. I'm about to roll it into the intersection. I'll help you. Would you like an assist? I'll be there in a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean many hours. Many hours from now. Look what you made us do. I bring the pain like... Okay. Okay, and then... Is there any other spots like that on her that are dark? No. These medium spots. Okay. Where'd that other picture go? That was helpful. Come back. Look what you made us do. Brain just malfunctioned. Brain hurty. Like, this turn sheet is great, but it's so tiny. I just need to not be so fucking worried about it. It'll likely be okay. See, this is my issue, is that, like, I'm like, I have to keep it absolutely perfect, character accurate. Like, yes, okay, character accuracy, good. Not a bad thing to consider, but, like, not to the point where I'm, like, struggling to even draw because I'm just, like, trying so hard to keep it, like, quote-unquote canon, when it's like, I can have a little artistic liberty with it. See, that looks fine. Might need a little work, but, like, overall, totally doable. Hi, Sparky! Yes, please, I'll wait. Icebark's just waiting for me to get there to help him roll out his thing into the intersection. I've been pretty good. Life's been a little crazy, but sometimes in the best ways. I got my new bed set up today, so I'm very excited about that, so I can officially kind of, like, move into my office for my sleeping quarters, which will be really nice because then I can stop playing bed roulette. How have you been, Sparky? Hope you have also been doing well. Wait, is it just on her shoulders? Is that what I'm missing here? Is it not go down her arm? Oh, yeah, hey. I don't think it does. I think it's just on her shoulders. Okay, that's fine. We can fix this. With glue and stuff. Twitch recaps are out. Yeah, I saw that. Your PNG tuber looks super cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I've got some little faces that I can do and dance. Eventually, I'll add a little bit more, but it's only working towards Christmas and some time off from work. Yes. Yes. I can't believe it's like 3 weeks away. I have so much stuff I need to get still. I need to get on myself. On my stuff. Need to watch more Tom. Yes, watch more me, please. Watch more me, please. Wait, these are confusing. There's too many images. Yeah, just trying to get some, like, work done. Speaking of, like, you know, like, the holidays and trying to get stuff done. I'm going to be releasing, like, a Your Character Here for holidays tomorrow, and I'm also just trying to kind of, like, get, I mean, caught up, I suppose you could call it, but, like, work towards getting some of my, like, whips out of the graveyard before the end of the year. I've been talking about finishing this Loona piece forever. Finally kind of getting around to it, and then I've got a few others that need to be done. Pardon me. Big yawn. Okay. That looks good. Think they've been drawing Hell of a Boss. Have you seen Has Been Season 2? I've watched, I want to say 3 episodes of it. Minnie's so frustrating. Minnie's like, I want to watch it with you. I'm so excited. Bah, 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 bah. And then I'm like, okay, let's watch it. And the last few times they're like, no. Like, they're really into the show called Haunted Hotel right now, which is, it's fine. Like, I don't hate it. I'm not going to say I love it. Kid, like, loves it vehemently. I think it's all right. Don't think it's ever something I would be like, I'm gonna go out of my way to watch this. Ooh, woo, you know. So it is what it is. Take it as you will. But they've been really on that kick lately, so they haven't been wanting to watch any Has Been with me. So they started me on it, got me like a couple episodes in, but obviously they don't want me to watch it without them. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to have to get to a point where I'm going to be like, listen, you either watch it with me or I'm going to watch it without you. Because I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to know what's going on. Also, thank you for the head pat. I want to know what's happening. People keep asking me about it. I'm like, no, not yet. Haha. Like, I want to shade this, but I don't even know where to start at this point. Like, what I might do, I think, is just make a multiply layer and pray for the best. Why isn't that multiplying on that too? Oh. There we go. There we go. Ooh, why doesn't that work though? That should. It's all here. Okay, whatever. That's weird, but I figured it out. The songs are so good. I've heard a couple of the songs. I can't say it's been like my favorite season, but that's okay. Or like my favorite songs, I should say. Like, I just saw the Nifty song. I thought the intro song was okay. I liked it better than, well, I don't know if I could say better than it's a Wonderful Day in Hell or whatever. But I thought it was pretty good. It made me giggle a lot. Charlie crashing out is really fun to watch so far. I got to see my girl, Em. Emily is my favorite character in that show. Like, hands down, bar none, favorite character. Would probably die for her. She's the definition of angel. Literally. I know what you mean. I thought so too. The second half picks up. Oh, okay, good. Good to know. Okay, I look forward to that then. I will continue on my journey and peer pressure kid into watching it with me. Otherwise, I'll watch it without them. Nothing gets somebody quite into watching a series with you like blatant threats. You know? Yeah, M is my girl. I adore her. I adore everything about her. She brings me the most joy. Like, I've told people that, like, if I ever draw anything from Hasbin, it's probably gonna be Emily. I love to be threatened into watching things. Well, good. You'll fit right in. You found the place that you belong. Yeah, I think there have been some funny moments for sure. But yeah, I'll keep watching. I'll keep watching. I can't wait to see what happens. I appreciate you kind of letting me, like, gently know that, like, it does get better. You know what I mean? Let's try and do some light shading on her. Because, like, I don't want to go overboard, you know? I feel like it just won't track well if I do too much. VTuber Atomic is back! Yeah, for a little bit, Katsu. My office is a war zone right now because I just got my new bed set up pretty much by myself. I'm really proud. I've never built, like, furniture before, especially not, like, a bed frame. So let's hope it doesn't fall apart on me. But yeah, I tried really hard. Funny moments like Danny do bad. Hee hee. Dude, do you guys watch Danny Moda at all? Speaking of Danny. Because, like, I think I love him. Like, he's so funny to me. Like, I should not be as amused by him as I am, but I am truly tickled by his entire existence. First time ever, I believe you've been my top streamer for this year. Big win for Atomic. Am I really? Oh my gosh, nuh-uh. You mean the man who's always looking for Alex Brightman? Yes, that one! Collection of Pokemon and is down bad for some Owl House women. That Danny Moda? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, he's so funny. He's so funny. I freaking adore him. Like, he makes me laugh ridiculously hard. You've been flirting with the top every year, always top 2 or 3. But this year is the first year you've been Lamo. Ooh. All my flirting finally got me somewhere. Damn. About time. About fucking time, let me tell ya. Been waiting for this day for so long. Up until this point, it was just practice, you know. Now I got the win. Now I don't have to flirt anymore. Flirting over. Never again. I don't know what I'm doing. Jeez Louise. Mandy's actually second. I love that. Flirting, not even once. Yeah, I've never flirted before, guys. How do you do it? Do you, like, wiggle or, like, just scream at people? I feel like that's accurate. To, like, get on all fours and, like, rear up and just, ah! That's how you flirt, right? I mean, that's how I've been trying to do it. I can't say it's been effective, But I mean, I guess it has because I got number 1 now. Now I've gotten number 1, so. I wouldn't know how to flirt. I just act stupid and hoped it worked. Somehow it has. I mean, yeah, it's worked out for you. It works for birds. Have you been studying cats? I don't know. The sag in me is a natural flirt. Sag in me, not sag. Wow, sag. Sag. No, it's okay. Wiggle a little screamy. No, as a Gemini, I do come pre-installed with a flirting function. I can't always tell when people are flirting back, but let the aura farming do the flirting for you. I don't know. Somehow I pull bitches. I don't really know what I'm doing, but something's working, I guess. Hasn't failed me yet, I suppose. When I see someone I like, I tell them this. I tell them like this. I liked ya and I want ya. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. How's that worked out for you, buddy? How's that working out for you? You doing okay? Are you okay, buddy? Do I need to be worried? Do I need to, like, call somebody or, like, get you out of jail? Like, how's that going? It's from the Boondocks show, which is based on a real guy. Oh, I know the Boondocks. I know the Boondocks show. The ultimatum move makes the knees quake. Yes, I love fearing for my... No, you know what? I'm not even gonna... No, we're not even gonna... JK, not even gonna joke about that. Not even. But yes, funny. I know it's a quote, though. Hi, Rival. How are you? Ooh, Serafina. Booty butt, cheese. Yeah, I know that line.
What are you doing?
What?
It's the last time I get to use a Prime sub, so I'm giving you it.
Yay! You could have picked anyone, but you picked me. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. You make me very happy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. never let it go. Oh, oh, oh. So I got other feels for sure. I'll have to do an overlay layer too. Just a couple little highlights. It's so dark. Can't see shit. Never let it go. Oh, oh. Never let it go. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, I'm about to tap out on the shading on this portion, just add in the overlay stuff. Because like I said, I don't want to go overboard. Because I don't feel like that's actually true to the style. As much as like I have my own way of doing things. Doing well working on my Helliverse OC, Roxy Lorcan, and combat boots are a pain to draw. But I think I've gotten to a point where I'm happy with the line and color. Yay! Yes, oh my gosh. Combat boots are so brutal. I did, hold on, let me show you. I did like a goth version of me earlier this year, I think. AtomicKawaii instead of Kawaii. And drawing these boots, I think actually took a couple years off my life. Like, I'm happy with the piece, but I really do think I lost moments of my life in the long run. Pretty sure. Shit I can't get back. So I feel your pain. I wish you all of the luck. Should have gone with peacetime boots. I'm gonna fight you. Peacetime boots. Get out of here. Don't actually, though. I love you. Don't leave. I'll cry. I will weep. Weepage will happen. And not the good kind. I don't know if there's a good kind, but it won't be that. Too late, I already left. No! No! I messed up my face! That wasn't the right one. This is not accurate. This is how I feel! Can I maybe share a link to the sketch to get some critique from a fellow artist? I'm not offering any critiques right now, but we have a feedback area in my Discord. If you're ever wondering, you can always get like feedback from everybody there. There's a lot of artists in there and stuff. Thank you, Icework. I was just looking for that. So you are welcome to join our Discord and get some feedback there. Nodders. We would love to have you. It's supposed to be a simple piece, and I just have to make it complicated somehow because I am me. Because I wouldn't be me if I didn't somehow make it fucking complicated. Let's go. Let's go. But I really like how it looks, so whatever. I don't care. Gotta do mod things at least sometimes. It can't be all jokes. I don't know, you got some pretty good jokes. You got some pretty good jokes. Ooh, that's cute. Ow, my eyes. I shared her. I always like asking for critiques because I know there's always people better than me. Honestly, it's such a good thing to do if you can handle it. Like, and I only say if you can handle it because I definitely have met some, like, not everybody's a critique person, okay? And that's okay. Like, I don't feel like it's a necessary thing. I feel like it can be a really useful thing, but like, there are plenty of people out there that really are uncomfortable getting critiques and it like really affects like their creative process. And I think that that's fine. But like if you're able to, I definitely feel like you can learn so much from like asking others. Like I feel like I've grown so much because of like a lot of the feedback I've gotten. So I always encourage other people to do the same if they are comfy to do so. I still don't know what I want to do for this little background portion, though. This is going to be the part where I get stuck on. I spent all stream working on this. Yeah, getting stuff done. I mean, I guess I am. If I can get this done before a stream end, I'll be very happy, which I need to be doing that sooner than later because I got to take Minnie to work, and then I need to try to shovel another little quick snack in my mouth, in my little mouth hole. I've encountered some people that were really rude about how they went about critiquing some of my previous art and honestly made me nervous to ask for critiques for a while. Yeah, that's also a problem that I've encountered as well. Like, there have been a couple of times where I've been like, I've asked for something very specific, like, hey, do you guys feel like this background is too busy? And I've had somebody come in and just like rip apart my drawing and I'm like, pardon? Like, what did I do to deserve this? This hurts my little heart. Like, I'm lowering my guard asking for help. You don't gotta be rude, rip me apart over it. Literally, though, like, and like, especially when it wasn't even like the thing I asked for too. Like, it's one thing if you ask for like like, actually, that's not even a fair point, but like, I still don't think it's okay to do even if you're asking for a general critique. However, comma, I like was very specific. I was like, I need this specific feedback. And they were just like, cracks knuckles. Sorry, you wanted me to decimate you? Okay, come hither. Please don't decimate me. All right, let's figure out this background, and then I'm gonna call her done. Nothing like running out of time to encourage you to make some executive choices. So I wanted something that was kind of a little bit like breaking out of the shape a little bit potentially. I definitely wanted some like fun color. Maybe if I fuck with the color a little bit more. Ooh, I kind of like how... And then what if we came in and did some... I kind of want like full ones. Is there full ones? What is this? I'm going to add this and see what it is. Okay, it's just stars and moons. Nah. The only critique I'm allowing people to do is telling me my muscles are too big. Oh my goodness. You are so cute. I'm gonna give you little smooches. Oh, there is. Whoa, too big. No. I don't like that. I like the background color better now. If you smooch me, I will swoon. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, whatever. Okay, I have a weird idea. I'm also seeing what other options there are here. I don't know if I like that one as much. I thought I would like it more. Maybe if I layer it? No, don't like that either. Damn. I'm trying here, y'all. I really am. Doing my bestest to do a good job. Vi! Oh my gosh, hi cutie. Holy shit, I was just thinking about you the other day. How are you? Also, welcome readers. Hello, if it's your first time here. Hi, my name is Atomic. I am an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute things. If you're able to hang out with us for a little bit, we're working on Loona right now, but if you just like what you see and you want to find me other places, you can follow me on my socials or join our Discord. That free run. Oh, did you like it? It has been 84 years. I know. We're old now. Who even are we? I've been struggling trying to figure out this Loona background. Fighting for my life here. Were you doing some art? Do you have anything you want to share? I'd love to show it off. Yes, welcome raiders. I gotta figure out how to share HTIS. It's a PNG. Ooh! Exciting. We love experiments. Everybody has an experimental phase. It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, like I said, I'm just fighting for my life trying to figure out this Loona little background. It's gonna be a sticker, ultimately. So I don't want it to be overly complex. I thought about having stuff break out of the shape. I haven't been loving that. Like, everything has just been awful. I just hate everything. I feel like I might just have to, like, noodle on it for a little bit, and I don't want to have to do that. I want it to be done. I want it to be out of my hair. Someone to commission me for a creature that would have a bioluminescence, and I was like, hold my phone. Yeah, that is so up your alley. I love that for you, actually. It was fun. I got a cute little fish out of it. Yay, fish! You know, thought, what if I stopped trying to do something that I was trying to even it out so that it would be like a little nicer of a sticker. However, what I could do instead. Had I ever considered not suffering? I don't know. That's a good question. You may ask. I think the answer is no. I mean, it doesn't have as nice of like a shape language, but I could be done. Terrible gift quality. I love it. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Let me reload. No, that's 100% not what I... That... Really? That's so cool. It's so cute. It's so cute. A cynic would say life is suffering. I love it. I love your fish. I love it. And Vi, if there's any other like links that you'd like to share, like your link tree or sorry, stretch. Or any other place that like you you know, wanna share or whatever, please do. See, I want to learn how to use like GIFs in VideoTube. I want to have like a little moving hand on my tablet, and like I know that there's a way to do better mouth functions where it looks like you're talking more. I need to figure out how to do all that. Because I'm using VideoTube right now. But your fish is adorable. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, for sure, Vi. I'll poke you. Or yeah, if you find a video, that's cool too. Like, whatever works. Okay, I think I like that. I hate how like off center it is though. That is driving me actually crazy. Okay, I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm just gonna call it. I don't want to keep fucking with it. I really don't. There's the link tree. Okay, guys, please go follow Vi. I follow them. You should too. Remember, follows are free. So let's support our community. And Vi, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to go take care of any of your post-stream things, please do. Deeply appreciate you coming here to see us today. It was very, very nice of you. I'm actually, I think, about to wrap up myself. I got to take Minnie to work here in about an hour, actually less than, and I need to eat some food, and I want to finish putting together my bed. What are you working on? Oh my gosh. Loona art. I'm working on a million things, but today, specifically, Loona art. It was a redeem that we did for Doodle Day a while back that I've been wanting to finish, so I just finished it up, and then I've been trying to just work through my whips. Honestly, I have so freaking many of them. It's sort of a problem. I'm sort of a problem, honestly. Valid, yeah. I want to finish the year. I have, oh, let me show you really fast. There is one thing that I am trying to do. I made myself a bingo card this year. I need to, I think, update it, maybe? So this is like art I wanted to do this year. Now, like, it's funny because out of all these, I have like this started, this started, this started, this started, these started. I'm not going to count Arcane. This started, but none of those make a bingo. So the only way I can make a bingo, the easiest way, is the Nurse Joy. So I think I'm going to try to do a Nurse Joy before the end of the year. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. I have a template. I'll probably just use the same one again this year. Where it's like, oh shit, that's not the template. I might update like the font or something, but it'll be essentially the same thing. And I'll offer it as a free asset. But yeah, so I'm doing that, and then I'm doing Holiday Your Character Here is coming up. So It's just kind of a little fun way to challenge yourself. I don't really put a lot of thought into where I place the art that I want to do. It's just like, oh, I want to do this. Oh, I'd like to do this. Oh, I'd like to do that. I kind of look through my checklist or whatever. But it's been a nice way to kind of like oh, I got a bingo, you know, or I'm close to a bingo, and then it kind of pushes me. Anyway, yeah, I would have liked to have filled the fucking card, but here we are. And I did a bunch of shit that's not on there. I want to start doing your character. Also, scab commissions. Yes. I love that. The holiday ones I'm doing this year I'm releasing them tomorrow. Because I am beautifully on brand and like a little behind all the time. So these are the ones I'm doing this year. I need to do my own too as an example because apparently it's rude if I don't. It's a lot better than Inktober or other similar art challenges. The artist bingo, yeah, it's a little less intensive. It gives you a whole year too. D-Fawn, thanks for the 10-month streak. 58 months and only 10 watch streak. Back to sleep I go. You're so cute. The deer onesie, right. Gotta have a onesie in there. Oh, I just realized it's not attached at the top. It's okay. This is why we have these moments. Don't worry about it. This is fun. What this? This has been like this all along. It's been that way all along. What do you mean? Defon, thank you for gifting us up to Violet. Violet, have a wonderful day. Let's go find someone to raid ourselves, actually. Let's find someone to raid ourselves. We got to see a cute fish. Let's go find someone cute. Defon, you're such a sweetie. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Vi. Only 7%? What? That's crazy. Should I raid the fridge at Atomic's house, please? And then make me some food? I hungry. I want some real food. Raid a cutie? We can raid Atomic though. I can't. Bonsai! Fucking autocorrect, how dare you? We can raid Atomic. No, we cannot. Do not lie. Okay, oh, Thierry's live. Oh, I love Thierry. Let's raid Thierry, fuck it. I haven't raided her since 2023, apparently. Man, lots of good beans on today. Lots of good beans. But yeah, let's raid Thierry. I stan a Thierry. I forgot how to raid for a second. All right. Yes, please copy all of those raid commands. We are going to go ahead and get... Oh, Jesus. What? Why did that just happen? Nothing happened. Pinto, Lima. Okay. Yep, no, we're still gonna raid. We're gonna ride this hype train out of the stream. But I've had, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Everything's on crack. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. I will not be live on Friday. I'm going to a really fun small town Christmas thing, and I'm really, really excited for it. So I will be there hanging out with a very special person to me. So I'm going to be having a lot of fun, and I will take pictures, and I will share them on the Discord. So if you're not already, please go make sure that you are part of our Discord. Make sure you get that Kawaii live role so that you never miss when we are live or late or anything. Our stream schedule, I post it there. And follow me on all my socials. I am like 60 follows away on Instagram from 5K, and I'm very excited. I'd really like to hit that before the end of the year. So if you're not following me on Instagram, please go follow me. And I love you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. I will see you all on Sunday. Sunday for art. I love you.